Me? A nerd? Couldn't be. Okay. I like this pose. Why is my Discord overlay visible on my screen? Discord, I never told you to do this. I wanted to take a screenshot of this, and now it's just in the way. Turn that off. There we go. Screenshot sound. So. New patch. I wonder where the quest NPC are going to go. I wonder. Yes, I'm heading to the back rooms. Oh, let's see how difficult reading is. Hello, Kryle. A glimmer of the past. Kryle wishes to catch up on recent events. We will also have... I don't need to hide chat. I can always just put it to a tab that people can't actually see anything important in. I like it to not be here for the actual cutscenes. Ah, Sorana. The time could not have been better. If you have a moment, we would. We have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Sorana, I'm glad to see you here too. Fucking soap. Speak of the devil. Let's catch up, shall we? Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate you I can't speak. I appreciate you lurking around. I really do. Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulinal. I've been back in Tulinal, spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Gololja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. It's for reading, not speaking. Yeah, Well, you see, reading it wrong and saying what you're reading wrong is dyslexia. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things have settled down more. But while I'm Gololja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care to not appear. I'll have to take care as though I'm not appearing to meddle in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Nod. For the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encouraged them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial to those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry out our investigations. I'll head to Earth and Sky now, coordinate with our people there. Yeah. Yeah. There is one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? That's a bit of a weird line. In the break room. She's unwell, and Justola and Alice has been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing. I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Nod. Turn. Walk. Alright, we'll put this one here. In fact, for a moment, because I want to read what was said in that chat, I'll turn that on, move it up so it's properly chat cover. What is this? Right, the door back there. I need this to be a little bit... Yeah, that's better. Voice cutscene. Oh, this is nice. I like the warm lighting. Alright, so who did we bring? Right, that makes sense.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Oh. Oh, so we have to find...
reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Yeah, I was about to say, there was that electric paralysis
Judging by her
thing.
appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died? Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone?
Otis!
And Zelenia? And who are you people?
It's a long story.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
It is better to remember than to forget. That is the general story of Dawn
In
Trail.
that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
What do you have to say? What would Otis do if he was here? Oh man. Ugh. Yeah. This is alright. I don't believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, well, clicked. It. Yep. It's a lot to talk about. Because, like, there's a lot of tiny little things,
I
like,
know this has all been a
you
lot
were
to
from a
take in,
subworld.
but
This is
how are you
because
feeling?
all of these things happened.
Physically, I mean.
This other you wants to merge that subworld into this
Much
world.
better now, thanks to
Like-
Yashtola and Anase's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Sorry about that. Stola is the motherly sort. Oh no, she might hear me.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Understandable.
Sphene?
Yeah, they have a little bit in common there.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Yeah, but it also cause a lot of issues.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Yeah, but it also cause a lot of issues.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Yeah.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity, roll credits! Thank you as well, Sarana, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for us both to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially, but I can't but I recognize that I must. I may be here, but the world I knew is gone. Alright, we always read these item descriptions because most of them sound delicious. Tacos de carne asada. That's definitely how you pronounce it, by the way. Warm flour tortillas filled with slices of marinated ronique chunk. Marinated ronique chunk, yeah. That has been grilled by a smoky char. Mesquite soup. An especially nutrient-rich soup. chock full of diced potatoes and smoked mesquite beans. Creamy alpaca paste. A rustic handmade noodle. The rustic handmade noodles are boiled until tender, then tossed in a pan and grilled alpaca fillet with grilled alpaca fillet, broccoli florets in a cream, and broccoli and spinach saute. A medley of healthy vegetables stir-fried with corn oil until soft. May be served on its own or atop a bowl of rice. All sound good. Night World silver piece. Huh. Skill speed, spell speed, bad. Piety, bad. Okay, so it's all of these are kind of bad. I'm just gonna take the bunny. I forgot to read the quest text. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. Is there a modern outfit among the items Shale prepared to me, I believe? If you would wait outside, I should need only a moment. Alright, take your time. Turn, walk. What do you have to say? Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Oh no, my messy inventory, don't look. Oh no, my messy inventory, don't look. Ooh. Hi, Mels. How you doing? Don't mind me throwing out items that are technically worth some amount. A lot of these aren't worth enough. This one is, though. Because it makes the stuff. I'm just gonna throw out the animals log boxes because I have like 900 of these and I can't be bothered to open all of them anyways. It's nice that there actually exists Ellison in this expansion. Because the last time we had Ellison in the game was... technically there were Ellison Shadowbringers, but those were always evil. And then it was Heaven's Ward. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can keep your stance. Do the gamer boycott. That always works. Also, I have been informed in my DMs that I have been right about something. I have to go and buy something right now. Yeah, someone else has already noticed. But you don't have the black wings, you're not a true gamer. So... is it universal gear? Hell yeah. I'm taking a screenshot of this real quick. Oh, show only recently added items. I'm gonna put this in the FC Discord real quick. This is important. I have to tell the people. Buy that, buy that, buy that, buy this, and buy that. This is great. Now I just have to, this hidden room's not too far away. Me when I try to interrupt my fucking cast, but then I get pinged. Strong POV. I was considering wearing an outfit like that for today, just to fit in Solution 9, but nah, it's way funnier to just be like, I'm an NPC. Because that's the energy that this outfit gives, other than the weapon. So how is it? I can add a full outfit. If I add all of them in, it'll then just condense them, right? How do I outfit them? How does this work? Okay. How? How? Hello? How does the system work? So many fucking chest pieces. Me when I lean forward and squint so I can actually see where the hell the thing is. Oh my god, there's actually so many. I have to go through and probably check this out later. Properly. This thing, I don't believe it fits in the armoire. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I already have the pants. Dark Fiend. How? The items below can be used to form an entire outfit glamour. Uh-huh. Oh. That's not very intuitive. Neat. Alright, back to MSQ. We wait.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
That's alright. I don't like the
That really
crop
suits you.
top hoodie. But the rest of it is nice. It's like you're a different person. That feels a bit mean. Looks a deal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Yeah, I agreed. I'll just... Yeah, sure, it fits you.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Yeah.
I
Very much
suppose
so.
it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Difficult.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I haven't heard a lot of the actual Final Fantasy music for a while. It's nice to be back and hear it while actually playing. Because most of the time I don't have a reason to go here, so I don't. Oh, all the way down there, huh? That makes sense. Hello, good old John. That lady wants to talk with Lamity. So, while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so many I can't decide on where to begin. Nod. Then, why don't we let Serana choose? They will now be accompanying you. Oh, you can't be skipped. Ah. Nexus Arcade. This is where we get our gear. There's lots of different shops in the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out there, out doing their shopping. Yeah, and people spending 7.5 million on a bike. The Endless Fiend gave Serana and Lamity a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle I knew and had a main thoroughfare. A thoroughfare. I can't read. That was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Okay, so when the hoodie's up, it does actually fit. I like it a lot better with the hoodie up. It feels a bit weird that it's still like this shape. I don't understand it, and it's like it feels strange. But you know, it's a fantasy main character outfit. Just like that lady is doing with now in Vuklamat. The government sector. Don't go there right now. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens get matched to get jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't that many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though. Laystone 9. If you are tuned to Laystone 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. Yeah, seemingly. The real Sphene. The one that was seemingly trapped in the Meso Terminal. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off and to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Yeah, so at the end of last patch, we got a little view into Yestola and Shale, the blonde elf from the Backrooms organization thingy, that were doing something in was a Forgotten Memory. And then we got a clip in first person of someone who kinda just looked like they fell out of the sky and then collapsed on the ground. And everyone is like, that's Sphene. It makes no sense for it to be literally anyone else. Just heartening to see them again. To see them available again. For the use of one and all. Look, Lamont. Lady speaking to Lamachi. Just came back from Tulilal. It was the first time since being trapped in the barrier for 30 years. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safer and easy for her to make the journey. And it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Yeah, that one train building montage. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to neighboring Lindblom. Yep. But originally was suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see a railroad now that connects us to our neighbors is gratifying. Well, you don't see the railroad, but you see that at railroad, yeah. You know. Close enough. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria the aggressor, in continuing to strive for peace. Tolidol's leader has shown great magnanimity? Magnanimity? I don't know what this word means. And I can't help but to be moved. Hello, Wook. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Serana and I were told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. Yep, Cock. We have to go and show this fiend the paralyzed boy. Oh, we don't actually have to walk all the way through. I bet if I do, though, they're standing somewhere along the path. So I'm actually going to go for the walk. I still love the copy paste that's like through is harder in 7.2. Because like in a way, it's technically true now, but only if you do it right now. What the fuck? I never noticed that. Rousing Mr. Rowe. I am actually really curious to do that quest later now. That's an interesting scene. Also, I'm sad that we can't actually buy energy drinks from these. People are lying down. More people are lying down. What? Square? Square, when do we get to do this? Square? Square, where's my lying down emote? Hold up. Ah. /photo does not exist as a command. Okay. Hold up, I need to... Do you not have the fucking... Cringe comp. Cringe comp. Also, what is this new emote that I have here? Oh! Wait, what? Oh my god! We have a tombstone emote that doesn't stop! This goes into the FC Discord. I love that. I love the fact that we have that now. Oh, we also have study? Huh? Wait, huh? What? Oh! The book, but it keeps reading! Oh my god! Hell yeah! I can read about mechanics in the middle of the fight now! Okay, so I did not find them on the way. Oops. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, huh? Drinks are on me. Sven, Serana, you two go ahead and order first. Okay. Okie dokie. Me and Square Enix listen to people wanting endless tombstone emote, but nothing about picture. Yeah.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
No.
Have you decided as well?
I'll take not a coffee. Vegetable juice, maybe? Sweet cacao, actually, yeah. Sweet cacao with extra cream on top.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee in real life, so oh my god, they have shaker cups. Solution 9 shaker cups. Oh my god, Ellison exists in this expansion.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
And then it fucking kills her. Buddy, hold your mug with both hands. It's not that big. Maybe it is that big. So maybe her hands are just tiny.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Like, I have a giant bottle, and if I hold it with both hands, then I can hold it like she just did. And that's a Starbucks mug.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sven, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Mom. But she likes being bothered though.
Queen Sven.
Ah, that stings! You don't have to say it like that!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Hey, do you know what you aren't anymore?
I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured.
Someone
Our
has interacted
sacrifice
with
was
me.
not
Oh no.
in vain.
That's not how you drink coffee. That's not...
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Enrichment is back. Enjoy. Sphene looks at you apologetically. Voice cutscene? Not voice cutscene, I don't have to take it off then. Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood. Like at your coffee. I like my coffee dark. And in someone else's mug. Still, I feel better having shared my thoughts with you. Thank you. Just like my soul. You need to, like, cry laughing. Like, you know, ugly cry, but laughing emote. Sorry, I'm not too much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Yeah, like, you see, but I can't is very... Like, I'm cry laughing, but I want, like, I'm laugh crying. You know, the guy who's, like, sitting in his chair with a white background, and he starts out laughing, and then his face just turns red, and he just can't fucking contain it, because he starts crying instead. I don't know what the clip is actually called, but... Well, let me see if I can find it. Now I need to do a thing. This one, I DM'd it to you. That's what I mean. This energy, but in an emote. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee, and have a lovely chat with Serana. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could have a look inside the Nexus arcade. Oh, I clicked. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on Truvu. And Truva? It's probably Truva. I don't know though. Hello, people. Sheesh. Sheesh! I can't wait for this to get depressing. Like, more depressing. This works. He's so sad. That's not the... Me when I don't look at the in-game because I'm looking at chat and I interact with a fucking Moogle instead of the fucking fast travel. Chat, what have you done to me? Ugh. Also, I would like to have like 70 different variants of Erm in chat. Thank you very much. You know. Oh, we don't have any Erm. Shit. Also, stricken citizen. He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business. Then the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, but I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to offer to comfort myself. Hey, you found it! This is fine! Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has been completely deserted. Rally! Come on, little guy, stand up. Show them how cool Ellison are. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Yeah, and more But where are my manners? My name is Malachite. Cool. I am an usher. An usher? The ones who came, those who came to those to, without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend the dying. It's only after they have passed their family's care, that we convey their remains to the governmental storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Yeah, we have so many different arms. That one isn't a cat. Kill it. Henceforth, we must. Okay. I don't know. I've heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs have been long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, could we help? I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Bow bow. I know that creature. It is a VTuber. It's very crazy. And I think it's a dog. I could be wrong. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though the memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. Yeah, they make dog noises. They go bow bow. Ooh. The rule was to dispose any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddens me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiment, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. I just realized the regulator is floating off of his head, and it's kind of distracting. I thought they were like on their head. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Ah, they did not have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. I'm glad that we're getting a billion different arms. Do you want to help too, Serana? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I've done deliveries many times before. I have done many fetch quests and custom deliveries. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items that to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Ah. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back there. I would like to know where the I clicked. I click. You know, there have been people in Tulilal who had similar episodes due to trauma of the siege. I clicked. No! Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him. If only to handle those... if only you handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Thumbs up. Wooklama taking a backseat in this patch. Oh. Oh, right. Wait, no, everyone is doing the rallying pose at the exact same time because they all loaded in. Well, that's a very nice dress, actually. Cool. There are so many items to be... 4 items to be delivered. Yes, 3 of the people on Truval and 1 over by the Neonstein. Let's visit them in that order. I might trouble you to do the talking, Serana. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, I'll be right behind you. They'll now be following you for the quest. Male aura run. Detected. Female Ellison run. Cringe. Souls under siege. The new Arcadian. The fucking graphics card. The way buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lovely as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Hello. Huh? Is there something you need? No, but there's something you need. A top weapon spotted on another person? I choose to believe you, I didn't pay attention. I see a through weapon over there. I'm going to get depressed every single time I see a through weapon. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why someone would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents. Who I understand now I'll never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I found myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake. I'll give my regards to Malachite. Oh, that is through. Look, it looked like top from the very... Like, it's... the very fast GIF is mostly yellow. Not yellow, what the fuck. It's mostly like a bright blue and white is what I'm trying to say, because I'm an idiot. Let's be honest, those are the same colors of the arena and the thing. Oh my god, this person has done PvP, because that's just PvP gear. No, wait, no, that's Vanguard. This person's been grinding the Vanguard dungeon. I'm so fucking smart. Trust me. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Yeah, see, the gif's actually very similar. Just the... except the through one is mostly a top-down view, while the top one is mostly a side view. Of course I'm right. I am the strummer. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been waving as to whether or not I should keep it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It's got me thinking what when we think about what we did to Tulial. I don't even know what we I don't even know. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Lamachi, Vuklamat would never do something like that. She and everyone in Tulial knows that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I did not mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing about them, hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Wait, did we not have DSR in? Shit. DSR what? Huh? What is that? Oh, right. He says, what? What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I'm not. Nice hair, by the way. Very pink. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this. Hoping that it might help me remember. No such luck, it seemed. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the Endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an Endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Yeah. The thought of not having to worry about souls is appealing. So I was happy to receive. Oh, she has a neo-regulator, huh? Yeah, she does. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, then I believe it all to be well. But still, I need to clear my head. Cringe comp. Monka font. Oh man. Are you talking to me? Yeah. Cutscene. Is this a voiced one? I'd be surprised, but yeah, it's not. When the animation is like this, it's not. Yep. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it just feels familiar somehow. You look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you were the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it was that you achieved without feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though, not for the first time, I realize. See, I like this. It references that I have done the first part of the normal raid. That's very nice. Oh, it's you! It was at the infusion station in the governmental sector. It was and it wasn't my finest moment, if you recall. I'm glad they showed me the flashback because I did not realize. You and Neil yelled at Queen Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? Which one of these is less rude? You're the Acadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyways, seeing as we were meeting properly now, name is Lathander. Cool. I used to fight in the Acadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical condition to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt in the when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting in their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Also, I see the bikes in the background with a different color. I'm ready to give up another 7.5 million. Thank you very much. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Yeah, thank you. That's encouraging to hear. There is this fellow who has been, who has to learn how to walk all over. Yeah, this is a fellow who's learning to walk all over again. Become endless would solve his problem, but he's told to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that he gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body is a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that I survived. Yeah, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. Take care. I can't speak. I've been patted. I'm the only blue-scaled hobbygoo besides my father. Lam actually told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there were times when it hurt to think about how things were shared. I can't read. Still, I don't want to lose that, even if I look the same as an Endless. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought that makes me feel uncomfortable is the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. The delivery, not just delivery. I need to speak the words out clearly. Oh wow, piety materia, I'll take it out of spite. Who the fuck? No, I'm cringe comped! Come back here! Come back here! Ah! I forgot to read that, oh well. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for the charge, Restaurator. Yeah, we have different colored bikes here, come on. What? He can mount in the city? What the hell? What I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held the queen in high regard. A dissimilant... hold up. Widens. And the simulant was exploited. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back in town. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Cringe comp. I like the photography emote. It's funny. Thank you for your assistance with this. Yeah, thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted the item, but they all felt differently about it. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. Nod. Yeah, that seems to be a common topic around here. I see. It is difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with their own with reminders of loss. Yeah. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we share with our loved ones. Yeah. And when they pass away, and we lost our memories of those people, we lost part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. It is a thought that saddens me to no end. Of our memories of the departed that no longer and no longer entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already already taken could have returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk, They form the path we walked, and where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her. I cannot become more like her, no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverge, so too did our lives and experiences. That is true. Even if we started at the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our way of thinking are bound to change. Endless Fiend has one possibility. A different version of myself made choices I want to believe I would never. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that... simulant? She looked straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. We might not want to chance and, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. It's a trap. It's very, very obviously a trap, but yeah. The simulant headed into the street over there. Let's hurry. Yeah. This is the greatest plan. There's a long cutscene here because there is just a lot of people here.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Aiyah!
Hey, are you alright?
It's a good thing I'm a tank. But why does he have a webcam?
Die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Yeah, but why is he revealing himself to us at all?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. You asked me for that after you tried to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
There is no eternal.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Well, of course.
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
I mean, yeah, she is so right. I don't like this reveal. It feels a little bit shoved in. What is the objective with these experiments? What do you stand by gaining, making everyone endless? We already know that.
You're speaking to me?
Yeah. What's that thing on your neck?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
40k Mechanicus starts breathing heavily.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
Brother? He has the same hair color.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Yeah, kind of the same hair color. It is different though. Not brother. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Spooky. Are you alright, Serana? Forgive me, I was once a clicker. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped me of my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. She's going to make friends with the Garleans in the next expansion? Because she can't cast spells? Question mark, explanation point, question mark? I'll take the money again, we've already read these. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Yeah, and like, my initial thought was like, then let's show them. But they're all wearing regulators. And they did just power outage pretty much the entire building to shock me. And they could do the same to her. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens there's something only you can do right in this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electro and made it his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. I can do it with people. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he too has become an endless. I know that you're really fed up with the game, but like, it's difficult to make a brand new character concept. And this has likely been in the writing since like the beginning of the development of Dawn Trail. Like I see. I was somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. No, I will not let you doom and gloom. Only I can doom and gloom about never being able to clear through. Ever. Look at the dancing fruits. Look at them. Aren't they great? Look. Look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, something like that. You know about preservation? Nod. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back rooms and tell them what happened. Nod. I think this covers chat. Let me see. I want it to be like as exactly on chat as possible, honestly. Cover as little of the whole screen as possible. Huh. Giant witch hat glamour. Awesome. I wish I had a widescreen, because then the chat would be so much smaller, but still readable. Trial. Is this a voice cutscene? Yes.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear.
The lighting is being a little bit
entice
funky.
them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
I just found out how we solve the problem.
The castle of the former kingdom.
We
Access
just
to the
take the
immediate
key to the
area
first
of the Foundation
and leave it
sector
there.
is highly restricted, with map data
Done.
accordingly classified.
I throw it into the ocean.
The old castle is inside.
What now,
this
fucko?
tower.
I don't have the key anymore. And I
It's an
am
ideal
the
place for
only one who
preservation to
could go
conceal
get
a
it for
terminal, I
you,
must
and I
say.
won't.
Having
Go fuck
existed
yourself.
Since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx,
be so careless as to leave a trail?
Everyone leaves a
Oh,
trail.
I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order. I felt that personally. You could say I had a shocking revelation a bit
We
ago.
cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action,
Chat, please
I'll
laugh. That was a
welcome
really
getting
funny
you
joke.
access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Yeah, sure. But you are extremely helpless.
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take
Crocodile.
point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Crocodile. Oh, I saw the name of the dungeon. Ice Fiend. I should have read that. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly, but surely. Descent to the foundation. That's a cool-ass quest art. Yeah! Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but I'll let you know if anything. But let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate enough to have a cable adapter like Ugoloja. I keep fucking clicking. Help me! We're going into the dungeon. That's what the quest text said. The quest text says you're going into the dungeon. You can go back and check the VOD. It actually was the exact words on screen. If you can't read that, then maybe you're dyslexic. Wait, was this always here? Wait, was this always here? There's no fucking way. People would have taken screenshots at the DJ booth. I'm dyslexic, not stupid. I wish that email was a little bit thicker. Oh, in the government sector. Right, okay. That's a good place to hide it, because we've never had a reason to go all the way to the back of the building. I have not seen a new Colonel banner. Cringe comp. Cringe comp. Aefiella and Shining. Good banner. Really good banner. Now it's a bad banner. There is no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we shall have to transit another way. That is a fancy axe. I want that axe. I'm pretty sure I know how that thing folds out on the sides. We have this design, but like more rugged and rigid. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Dyslexia records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Serana, take this communicator with you. Okay. Okay. It's been modified to track your coordinates. But I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Okay. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Nodders. Not champ. Chat, does there exist a not champ emote? The Underkeep. The Undertaker. Hey Lulu, do you three want to join in the in my Discord for this? Or would you rather I go into, into the FC Discord? And secondly, nice avatar. Yeah. And is Yitsu and Yitsu and Ia coming along? Yeah, okay, they are. I can come in. Video games?
Oh no, I now hear him twice.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
That's
Hello.
disgusting.
Very nice avatar. I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
He is getting cut off the screen.
Alright, I need to... Yeah, I was about to say, I need to fix your chat heads. There we go. Oh, here. Yeah, there you go. You can also cover up the enrichment content.
Huh?
I have the little... the little reacting, bobbing heads that people have on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have those,
Yeah.
so I moved those a little bit on my screen.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this a problem?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Your chat's complaining you for covering your fruits.
Yeah, I'll just cover my GCDs instead, so no one can complain at how I'm playing wrong.
Have you read the text when I do this emote on you?
Nice. How about this
All right,
one?
is everybody ready? Oh,
there we go.
yeah, that's pretty right. Have you explored the ability of jog yet?
I have not.
It does have jog up.
Press sprint,
Hey.
and the moment it falls off, you jog, and that's everywhere, not just in towns.
Oh.
Until you enter combat. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that's how it works. So if I click it off, then okay. If I click off sprint, it doesn't do it.
I guess because it's applied by the end of sprint. Do I still have Peloton? Why do I still have Peloton? It's literally useless now.
No, Peloton is still 5% faster.
Yeah. It is
Oh, it
15,
is?
20, 30. Yeah, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
I think. It's something like that.
Peloton
Or like
is-
15, 20,
Peloton is
25.
useless. All is well in the
But,
world.
Yeah.
but that means that for Ninja, this is absolutely worthless.
Ninjas...
Unless it compounds with that bar.
I was about to say, ninjas specifically should just be a little bit faster when they're jogging. So,
Alright, are you guys ready?
I am.
Yep.
I wasn't, but hey, we'll do it anyway.
The Underkeeper.
The Underkeeper! Music time.
Elevator music?
Good job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Everything's chill till a long fall starts playing.
This is a pretty long fall, huh?
If this starts turning into elegant technology when at the second we get inside, I'm going to scream.
It's gonna make me so bad.
It's literally the long fall again. Fuck!
It was the elegance the whole time.
I mean, oh, my portrait! We have to go out.
Nope. Ooh, voice acting.
Ooh, voice acting. I don't know what these mobs do, but I'm taking them as far as I can.
Yeah, they don't do anything.
Oh my god, I can attack without looking behind.
Oh my god, I just realized.
What?
I used my my Gurren. Gurren is no longer a gain on 2.
Oh.
I'm getting I'm getting shot on by muscle memory.
I mean, if the numbers are right, they might have made it so that Picto shouldn't even use Hammer, which would be funny if it is.
Oh.
I'm not a warrior. I'll need you to remind you.
Worth noting, I am 5 item levels below the requirement.
That's fine. As long as you do a little bit of healing. As long as I just don't die.
Lulu and I are like max item level, so we should be fine. Well, no longer max, but like old max.
The sand is weird. Looks good though.
Oh, it actually is like slightly flowing. Nice.
Those are like glittery.
Yeah.
Can't believe Lulu wants to eat the sand.
Lulu is really happy because if we're right, her best raid food is actually a cookie now.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny. Wait, we can just enter the boss room? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, don't do it.
Wait a minute.
We
can't.
Agro
We can't.
noises. Don't whack me.
That almost made me happy that you could do that, though.
It would be really funny. The meta for this dungeon would just be, we pull everything, including the boss.
That sounds so World of Warcraft.
It really does.
Well, we actually don't do that in World of Warcraft. Maybe we pull the last like 10% of... Maybe we pull the last 10% health into the boss, but generally we don't. Unless you're clinically insane like me.
The old dungeons, people do like pull the entire dungeon in one go. But then we talk about like entry-level dungeons, right?
Yeah.
I always remember like a bug happened
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh.
I remember a bug happened in WoW where someone did like some ability and it just pulled the entire dungeon.
Yes, that's probably a hunter.
A hunter or a warlock.
It was probably Barrage. Barrage did that.
I might die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're doing it live.
Oh no! No, my fucking...
Hey, get back here!
I wasn't done bursting!
Oh!
Oh, I like this.
It's behind that wall there.
Ah!
I think it's a PNG on the wall, though.
Love it how Ref goes is behind that wall gets hit.
I think it turns into a 2D animation on the wall, though.
Me when I protect the player with the vuln up.
I'm alright.
Oh, right, that's that ability, huh?
You might need to cast a heal on Lulu.
Where's the Picto heal? Balls? Ah, I see. I don't think that's just a PNG. Oh, it can crawl back and forth.
It does look very flat as it walks on the wall.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Maybe I'm stupid. Uh-oh.
Help?
Can't do.
Can you even repair this boss?
I should have been a warrior.
No, you're fine. I literally just died to within an attack.
No, but like if I was a warrior, I could solo it. There are no stack markers in this fight.
Right, you didn't? That's gonna literally take longer.
I'm not healing myself. I'll have you know. I'm just hitting the
You're
boss.
not standing in AoE to die faster.
That's called muscle memory. I'm probably dying to this like AoE marker though.
One more auto.
Damn. Ultimate raiders can't raid normal dungeon. This is so sad.
Literally just lost your healer. It's better.
Whee!
Why doesn't the music stop?
It didn't for
Yeah,
me.
it does.
It does.
Music doesn't stop when you pull a boss.
I thought it.
Nope. Never.
Not when you. I thought it resets to like the dungeon theme.
Nope. It keeps going until you stop wiping.
I'm super dumb.
I'm gonna act
Paying
super
attention,
cute right
so
now.
Sorry.
See, this time you have
Okay,
a healer,
let's
so
see.
it's fine.
It leaves one GCD too early, and I'm mad about it.
It looks
No,
2D, but I'm not sure if it is.
It is
I don't think
2D.
it
I'm
is.
99%.
Maybe. It's hard to tell.
I think it would be
Maybe
more.
you have to shading.
I think it'd be more work to
cool
make a new
attack.
2D model. Yeah.
Maybe they flatten it so it takes less. You know, like how you can, like how some people flatten themselves with those illegal tools. Yes, I know, Lulu.
Bullying Victor into moving when you were melee.
What? Yeah.
Holy shit! I could double weave.
Yeah, we
Got it? You just want this?
Behind it.
Really went a tiny bit too far. How did that hit? Come on, hey! I was behind it for long enough.
Nah.
I'm painting this.
Thank you.
Game says no.
No. Oh, right.
Right?
That is a mechanic, in fact. According to the allegations.
Alligators, what do they have to do with it? I like that.
New
now
gear.
I can see your ley lines.
Proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Yeah, it's so stupid that you couldn't for so long.
But we can. We could see the dragon head.
Oh.
From,
This is the dungeon that drops the gear that looks medieval. Oh no, I have to farm this dungeon. This is so sad.
This is such a pretty entrance to the next section.
Have you been in here before? Or have you just seen it already?
No,
We've
it's
seen
just-
screenshots of this.
Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't watch most of the live letter. I watched, you know, a good bit of it, but
I was
a lot
more
of it I
feeling
missed.
Like, just as we're going in, it's so pretty.
yeah. It sounded like you were like referencing like, oh, so like the last time I saw it or something like that. I was curious if I had missed something. Ow, my health. Eesh. Me when I'm not a warrior and I'm so
Very pretty.
I'm so used to being a warrior.
Then be a warrior.
Nah, too late.
Be a man.
We must be strong as
I don't
a
know, you can help.
thousand rivers.
With all the force of a great typhoon.
Yeah.
Mysterious as the Dark Side of the Moon. We're going there in a month, so not mysterious for much longer. But yeah, it appears that a lot of the skills that were effective on two targets have now been made only effective from 3 targets on. Why are the sparks coming out of my butt?
It meant a lot to them.
Why not? Also, Chris is streaming for the groupers joining.
Yeah.
We are doing the dungeon.
Yep, we just unlocked the trial, so when you guys are done.
Ah, should be soon.
So, but before I head into work, is anything happening? Anything interesting so far?
Okay.
The story is happening.
Any did they release? Is it true that I heard they released Highland glowy weapons now?
Yep.
Oh,
shit.
they did. Cool.
I don't have any Heidelin materials because I only did that fight like twice.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I did it once as a
amazing.
first time clear, and I did it
got all the
once
items, and the second
with
time I
friends.
just wanted to get a good number, and then that second time the group was in an illegal format apparently because we did it with one tank.
I wonder who that one
yeah,
handsome, cool tank was.
I don't know. They don't exist anymore. They've been
No.
replaced by some kind of canal.
Yeah, knife your motherfucker.
Interesting. Yeah, I got a few minutes. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot. I saw you guys. I figured I'd pop in.
Yeah.
Wood.
Soldier S0?
Lamau, it's cold, Bill, in late March.
Ides of March.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when he moves north and it gets colder.
Yeah, Bill, my heart, am I right?
Oh, by the way, we were really stupid and underestimated the first boss, so we actually fucking died in the dungeon.
Oh!
Anyway, let's see. I'm okay. I'm about.
Oh, I
ready to
see.
head in. So,
Oh, I see.
have fun, y'all.
Yeah, bye.
Have fun.
Alright.
Alright. I see how that works.
Yep. Yeah, we're safe right here.
Oh, this is... I hate when you do this. Why is the particle effect on the white mage cane sideways, not in the front? Ah!
I wonder how we dodge this. By spreading out.
Lightning got away.
Nearly cleared through, by the way.
Right. So it's the right side of whatever robot is left.
What you doing?
Oh yeah, we're fine here.
Hey, you're actually fighting a copy of yourself, huh?
Oh wow, it's the reflection me. So I have nothing to prove it, but you know how we've seen the boss Beatrix shown off in the dive letters and such? I feel like that is an endless of the Warrior of Light of this reflection.
We have to see.
I have nothing to base this on. It is a completely baseless claim. I just have a feeling.
I like the story so far.
Yeah.
Just kill it. I don't want to do this mechanic.
And I have to do a thing real quick.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh no, Bosja.
Oh my god, it's elegant technology! Fuck! Oh! Wait, why is this Bastia? Wait a minute, why?
Yeah, the Bastia model at the back. I call that out too.
It's like, okay, they reused the Nimrod, but they reused the little soldier bro?
Oh no, it's got a 1 above its head, it's gonna move 1 back.
You know what would be cool?
What?
If there was a furniture item of these guys, like really small, that you could have in your house. Like every single time that you do fucking Bastia raids, and it doesn't sell the market for it, not even if you give people money.
Yep.
I had a friend who he made use of it on his apartment room every time he got when he put it down, so you have like an army greeting you when you walk in.
You're just healing and running off to look at pictures.
Honestly, I do kind of want to look at those, but should we do that after the dungeon is actually complete? Or would you like to
Probably get like an exploration moment for the dungeon too, right?
Probably. Otherwise, there is exploration mode just in the thing. Oh, the helmet. I'm gonna real quick look at this. Yeah, it opens and closes. Nice. I like the gear from this dungeon.
Oh my god, I've been muted.
Oh, hi, yeah.
Alright, Eller and Ira, have you done the dungeon?
Yeah, we have.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. Then I won't worry about spoiling.
Where was the file?
The big picture bothers me a lot because it's covered, but you can't see behind it. Everything else is just pictures of Alexandria. In fact, they've reused pictures several times.
Oh wow, this hallway was in the preview on the live stream.
Ooh.
Wowee. I can feel that.
Music's kind of sad here.
Me having me having tanked in WoW as of late makes this tanking feel very different. Because in WoW, every mob will just stack on top of one another. And here I'm like, why aren't you stacked? Why aren't you stacked? Please stack.
Also, in WoW, it's very important not to get hit from the back as a tank. Here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still doing WoW tank movement.
I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter as much for Blood DK with what Chris plays.
Yeah, no, on Blood DK, it still matters because I can't parry if I'm not facing the enemy. But as a Blood DK, I'm the warrior of tanks. Oh no, the healer died. Anyways.
Oh, I didn't.
No, but like, in concept.
Also, the dev that cowards from putting an invisible wall here.
Well, obviously, yeah, there's a railing there, so you can't pass.
It's a Minecraft railing.
You are untroubled thus far. But
I think that's the Mog, actually. The Mog. Glamour.
Watch
I'm playing a different game. Help!
Wait, before we go over there.
Yeah?
Watch this be the trial boss, and then the next trial boss is something like Zodiac or some shit.
I wouldn't be surprised, because this looks like the room. Let's see. I mean, it's a very, very real possibility. Extremely real, because everything we've been fighting here has been knights.
No, those lasers are gonna pop at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, here comes Beard. No? Oh, it's a wall!
Okay.
It looks like a casket.
A rock.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
still lack sufficient data.
I played enough Epic Battle Fantasy to see where this goes.
Well,
Holy fucking shit!
how you
Is this
perform
like
against
tabletop
this.
D&D and the DM ran out of pieces, so they just grabbed the ornament from the shelf and put it down? This is the boss!
Yeah. This is me when I put a giant eraser on the battlefield and say it's the boss. Based on the fact that it's actually in the center of the arena, I feel like this boss doesn't move.
There are a lot of squares. There are lines on the floor.
Well,
I have
there
a
are...
feeling we'll get mechanics that involve the squares.
Hey, I have a sick guess. We are going to get chess movement mechanics, just like in Bastia.
No.
You want to be inside the boss arena wall?
Yeah, hold on. Go, boss.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
This machine has long guarded these
I saw
crumbling
Lulu start
halls.
recasting, so I cast.
Yeah, but I can cancel mine. It's really long.
Mine's short, I'm sorry.
Alright, does the boss move? Wow, the boss does not move. I'm literally Mr. Ozma.
There are lines on the floor.
There are lines on the floor. I think this is probably safe. Oh, it's gonna go to that.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I got you. Understood.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yep.
Why did that not heal you? What?
Well, I am taking autos while having a vuln up, so maybe that's why the healing feels like it isn't healing. It's the near boss!
I'm assuming
Why did that give 3?
What this yields.
Hello, we're in the dungeon.
Yeah, I just unlocked it. I was gonna ask.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your
I
adaptability.
could run it again afterwards, because I want glamour from it.
Sure. I can.
And then we get more people for the trial.
I heard you all.
Yeah, but I think people are already waiting. There are people already waiting on us for the trial, so.
Yeah, but like.
I mean, like, if you already have people, then just go. Like,
Yeah, but we don't.
We have to ask everybody what they think.
Do we?
Still
I don't know
alive.
anyone else.
How unfortunate.
I was about to say.
What?
Like, who are you waiting on? Is my question.
We would be waiting on Luca, but like,
Save me trouble later.
for me the thing is like.
No.
Hmm?
Sorry, who's waiting on us? I mean, is it Harry and Ellen?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who are also here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I want to know if they're okay with waiting a little longer to go in.
Okay. Sorry, I was confused, but whatever.
Well, be unconfused.
I mean, again, I don't mind if y'all wanna just like go, like.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. I just don't know if the others mind. That's more my thing.
Are you done already?
Almost.
Okay. Well, you're in that group right now, right?
I'm beginning to understand how
We
you
are
were able
currently
to
on the final
defeat
boss.
Queen
Okay,
Eternal.
Personally, I don't mind waiting, and I'd find it a mix of weird and rude to not wait for one more person.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm mostly asking because, like, do I queue in through Duty Finder or like?
For the dungeon? I mean, we're almost done with the final boss. I can go make food and make it.
I've been, like, as I said the other day, it's fine if you don't want to wait. Like, you're not gonna be upset about it. I was doing it on my own anyway, without being here. So, like, I don't feel like it's any sort of obligation to wait.
Go down there.
Take offense to it.
Well, good luck.
I think 22% is a little much for an undergeared paladin to do.
Day 200 of asking for Square to allow us to use Phoenix Dance.
Huh. That's a stack marker. Gulp! Oh wow, it didn't kill me. There we go. The auto attack afterwards did. Sorry for the delayed answer. Have a good day, Fran. Who's Fran? Have a good day, Mels. I hope whoever Fran is, that they also have a great day. Yeah, my Amnos is 708.
Why the fuck did I decide to? What? Okay, I'm being really stupid. I was like, it's gonna take a bit for them to get here, so I'll go grab a drink. No, it won't, because you're gonna be here instantly, just like how
This
I was
machine
here.
has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I'm so stupid. I'll get a drink after this.
No,
Me
we
when
can
I
just do the
attempt to
dungeon
double
after the
weave.
dungeon. Well, because if we took the dungeon on I don't.
How will you handle
It's
this?
not like they're just starting the story now.
Yeah, it's just an instance.
It's like I'm totally fine with helping after we kill this final boss.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Hopefully I don't die this time.
Well, you have some of the gear from the dungeon now, right?
I want to get some of the glamour.
No, I will help you with the dungeon after we clear, which is going to be soon, hopefully. Unless I'm stupid again.
Let us see what this yields.
What do you think of the story so far?
Ow.
Oops.
I'm stupid again.
Same.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Also, Square, I didn't see an AoE targeting boss where I'm multi-targeting hits, so machinist buff doesn't matter.
Give Luna some help.
Look, it'll be
Who has no
fine.
tools to restore her own health.
I have no health.
It would save me trouble later.
You're a paladin! Clemency!
I wait.
Yes. Casting Clemency takes a lot of time.
Your side.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and do the trial then. You guys can.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, you have fun.
The cover didn't last for that
I'm
long.
beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Hyper potion. What, it saved me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll wait a little bit with that.
That's worse.
Get over here. What backs up?
Wow, that actually didn't do any damage.
There we go.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Good luck, buddy. I don't know why. it's
Yes,
over
the
his
battle
face.
data says they tried again. And yes, Luca, I know what that means. Alright, drop music. Oh look, a healing coat. That's a recolor of an old coat.
Yes, it is.
I don't remember from
I think
where,
it's
but
slightly
it
different
is.
design, but it's like the Dreadworm code, I believe.
I don't think it's Dreadworm. It is something else.
That are like the Shoreline Conservators stuff.
I could probably find it out.
Regardless, I will.
But yeah, I'll join for the other dungeon run as soon as this cutscene is over.
Yep. And I gotta make oatmeal real quick.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
If I take more than 5 minutes to make oatmeal, I'll tell you.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
So, new theory is, it's not the War of Light
Before my
from
illness
that
left
shot.
me bedridden, I used to walk through
I'll
here
wait.
on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
She darkened on my mood until she... Sven?
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Why is Sven lagging behind?
What?
Fuck's sake. Oh.
What? What happened?
Those orbs are going to be important in some way for the boss fight. Oh! They're like holographic projectors.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever.
Oh,
These
not
villains
Beatrix.
mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, cool ass music. I should probably had hidden the enrichment for this. Oh well.
Ah, there it is.
Cool cutscene.
Oh, someone took note of something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Careful spoilers.
Okay.
You can tell who's done the dungeon, obviously.
Oh yeah, of course. Now I'm just curious what who someone is and what they took notice of.
I'll type it out so you can read it.
Ooh, music good.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fun?
Oh my god, we can glamour in here. We can change our muggies.
Oh my god, MXL from the top ropes?
What?
He just appeared out of nowhere, that's the story. Anyway, I'm being stupid. I exist. I can do things now.
I can't believe Xenos is back.
That would have been a better bit. That would have been a much better bit. God damn it. The robot was Xenos all along.
Honk.
Fred's gonna do I'll go take your meds.
Spooky.
I can't believe that we're fighting Pandora here.
Staring at you.
I mean, we are in the planetarium.
Okay,
After all these years, could this be the answer he was looking for?
Alright.
I have no idea who has party privileges, so I'm just on Genova.
I gave it to Chris.
One moment, I'll fix it.
Is that one moment I fix it to give it back to F?
No. No, it is not. However, Lucky, can I have you whisper me? I can just that and invite you that way. I'm receiving a honk honk. Aw, man. You're so right, bestie.
Why the fuck is Discord so fucking slow today?
It's, I'm also wanted to invite you this way so I didn't have to open up my friends list or guild list on stream.
Ah, right.
No,
okay.
like, literally no particular reason for it, but like, you know. High-end duty. Ultimate race.
Aha.
We're gonna go to the top, right?
I mean, it's harder now, so...
It's harder now.
No, Fru is harder now.
I mean, I only got to like 50% top. Fucking.
Final phase?
Yeah.
I can't.
You guys
didn't get
continuing
it.
still, or...?
No, we're reconvening after Savage.
On my screen, it shows me as readying up as an Astro. Is that correct?
Why am I astroing? Wait. Yeah, I'm
It shows both of you of Astro on my scrreen.
What?
It shows
I
Ia
was
and...
on it, but like I'm currently on Dragoon.
Okay. I wanted to be sure. It's okay. Like, if we are gamers, and because I'm a warrior, we just 3 DPS it.
Staring at you.
I genuinely want to do more, like, 3 DPS 1 tank runs. But I'm not biz on tank, so it's hard. It's really hard.
Oh, the music is so nice. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Also, yes, Chris, I finally have BGM on. Are you proud of me?
Yeah! Oh my god!
It's almost like I only enable it for story.
Understandably.
Let's go.
There are beasts ahead of you.
I'm using Fru because I'm gonna have multiplayer anyways. I need to get rid of this, so...
I'm also surprised that there's been voice acting.
Yeah, right?
Not used to it. I thought like patch quests weren't supposed to have that.
No, they do. Like, not... Yeah, it's MSQ. They always do.
Wait.
Normally, but not quite as many.
They started with it in Shadowbringers.
I'm pretty sure... No. No, patch quests
They
have...
have a sword.
Yeah?
It was much rarer. A lot of the... There also weren't as many cutscenes, though.
Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about the frequency of voice acting, then yeah, sure. I can buy that one. But voice acting as a whole, yeah, that's always been there.
I've been reminded why I don't play patches.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Weirdly,
Is
this...
it AoE rotation or something?
Hmm?
Is it the AoE rotation or something?
No, it's just that, like, it just hurts to play on it when I have so many weaves.
Yeah. And we get a whole week to repair crafted gear instead of having to do it immediately. Grrr.
That's a good thing.
I got a day!
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I can
but...
make your gear. I can have your gear ready for you, Brad.
But I also want to put stuff on the market board!
Give me your login info, except don't, haha.
I want to recoup some of my losses, and there are people who are going to be playing on my account. Just
Don't say that.
To make sure.
It's just for a house, I'm sure.
Capping tombstones.
Ah, that.
What you're saying is that you're going to go to internet cafes while you're in Japan.
Yes, yes. To cap my tombstones.
Yep.
Also, yes, the first time we were that pack, we did try to pull the boss with the pack. We can't, unfortunately. The only thing preventing us was a purple wall. Well, this is just the normal boss music, which is actually weird. Normally it changes after a few patches.
No. So what,
it only did that for...
Specifically... Yeah, it only did that... Oh, I'm done again.
It's alright. Welcome to the Dust Club, population me.
Huh.
He crawled around on the wall.
The shading is so... I think it's what YouTube said with the shading. It's just like not shaded properly on the wall.
Me when graphics update.
By the way, supposedly there's a glitch with how flamethrower is shown right now when you use it. I kind of want to see that in a bit.
Oh. I'm gonna swap and try that immediately after this.
Well, none of us can see it unless you join your stream. Macro?
Was that a mechanic that needed to be healed? With a single button?
That's crazy.
No, don't go!
Bitch!
Bitch!
No. Daily damage there is.
It leaves 1 GG too early. I'm going to commit angry.
Yeah, same. Where is the fucker?
Right there. You found him!
And I'm dead. I'm not.
I got you!
Nailed it. It's almost like it being level 705 is a pretty big difference.
What is my admiral on here? It's 722. Yeah, I'm like 18 admirals higher on this class.
Yeah. Oh shit, behind it.
I tried.
You got this, that's fine.
Yeah, it has 8% health left.
Taking a nap.
It's okay, I have a Fru Legend here with me. He can kill it.
What? Fru was easier in the previous side.
This joke is going to immediately commit self-destruct, I can feel it.
It's so old already.
It doesn't even apply to Luca because Luca didn't do it with a big
That actually makes it funnier, yeah.
I do have one clear with a Picto, but like... Well, technically two, but like most of my clears are with Black Mage, so like... My static Black Mage is...
Just be like the Dark Souls community. It's not a real clear unless you're using all the worst classes.
It's not a real clear unless you played with one hand tied behind your back and blindfolded, and also you had to be in a wheelchair, and also your mom has to call you for chores every 5 minutes, and also you need to do a PowerPoint presentation. You need to make and present the PowerPoint during the clear to your mom about why you can't pause the online game.
Oh my god.
Help!
Fine.
Okay, Bloodwedding is off cooldown, I'm fine.
Bloodwedding, I was gonna say.
Bloodwedding just came off cooldown.
What the fuck?
I'm not max item level, okay? Gosh.
You're not a paladin anymore. You have Bloodwedding up every 15 seconds. Calm down.
Actually, it's every 25 seconds. Get it right.
I do feel a little bit... why am I not greeting on these? I do feel a little bit disappointed that I didn't end up getting the clear, but it's no skin on my back.
It's all in the
You'll
past.
get it when you come back.
I gave it a really good try, and I did get to face five twice more on the last day, but
You're literally 1% in raid. You might as well have cleared. You can come back and de-rest and do it when you get back.
why can we still see that?
Huh? Oh, the Dragoon thing.
But like, based on how many mistakes just generally were in that pool, I don't think you're exactly clear ready, but like...
As good as.
Basically, like it's not that far off, it's just kinda, you do need more practice with it.
I haven't had
It's
any more
majorly
issues
just the
with
exit, just like...
I
everything else is
haven't had
fine.
any more issues with the X Alliance, actually.
I
It's
wasn't there
unfortunately
for
though
the
that
last day.
yes, unfortunately the last one that I was
you
in,
have come.
white,
Let us measure
because
your
someone
strength.
wasn't moving in time and basically got hit by 2 stacks after the X Alliance.
I feel like because of the inflection on someone, was that someone that we know?
It was FL's friend actually.
Oh.
So not someone we know, but someone who was kind of like being held up to
Wow.
a higher standard.
Wow, the difference in damage from that tank buster is palpable.
Yeah. Also, Luca, this is very
That did, like,
important.
80%
Oh shit! I took my backdash off.
Oh, you took your
because I-
backdash off your bar?
I took backdash off my bar because on
Yeah.
our opposite white, I backdashed into an X line.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate. Yeah, we'll keep doing
Like,
this.
if I hadn't
positionals.
done that, and if Nonojo
Wait,
hadn't
no.
like been too far back for the what's it called? For the baits.
Yeah, I thought of like,
We would've
oh, well,
cleared.
it didn't happen, and that didn't happen. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Like if either of us had not made a mistake there, we would have cleared.
Yep.
That safe spot is
unfortunate.
really tight for a dungeon.
I'm getting it as soon as I come back. I'm probably gonna try getting it before the month is over.
And at that point, people are probably going to be looking into doing ultimates again anyway.
This is a
About month in.
fucky pattern.
What the? Which one is it? That one? Okay. I get to.
Yep.
That pattern did not look right.
That's what makes it fucky.
What order it was?
Hell, god damn, man.
Well, when you have
Actually
Volnops, the
mad
fights
at-
actually hurt.
I mean, I like it. It should hurt. I should have to press my
Um,
button.
Oh, that didn't kill you. Cool. This is AoE.
No. I don't think so. I think the
Must be a
square,
challenge,
the
I
orange
see.
square needs its AoE.
Gauntlets for
You
you,
will show
Chris.
me
Gloves!
I bid you
I really
welcome.
hope this is the set that I'm thinking of. I'll have to look through the different crafted sets and the tombstone sets. Also, hey Luca, did you miss boss show?
The tombstone set is the one in the pictures that you want if you were
Okay.
looking at the pet note pictures.
Yeah, I was. Okay, then I don't care about this dungeon. I don't have to farm it anymore.
The
Great.
the medievalish
Yeah.
set is the tombstone one, and the Cooliolol kind of set is the crafted.
Wait, what's the medieval from?
Tombstones.
Tombstones.
Oh. Okay.
I like stuff that looks like your go-to adventure gear.
It looks
Yeah,
like
but it
the,
looks
the
nice.
paladin glamour that I have.
Some people were complaining that it looks too generic. I personally have to say, I think generic can be good. Everything
Sometimes,
needs to be over the top.
And
sometimes
pieces
you
of
just have to
people
be an
stick with
NPC.
some other stuff.
We've been watching Dungeon Mesh, right? And like,
Yeah.
Lash's gear is so fucking generic.
Yeah, but
it looks nice because it
yeah.
fits him.
It's
so, like,
he's a little bit autistic and he's very practical, so it's just armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can be good and it can be really fitting, and I honestly like that. So,
Yeah.
I kind of don't like the casting set, but I like all the others.
It's very.
I mainly just like the
think,
tank set.
Every single piece of those sets are going to be useful in some other Glamour set that you're going to.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Swap in.
It's literally
They're
just
really
going
good,
to
like,
replace my
versatile
paladin
pieces.
set.
I'm gonna focus target this thing down.
Yeah, the big thing has a lot of health.
Target Chris, yeah, what the fuck?
The big thing has a lot of health.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is where the AoE buffs come in. We can hurt. Oh right, it does that.
Oh right, that. It's fine, take it.
That's why I'm targeting it.
You don't have to get out of there. I'll heal you.
Maybe that's why it has more health, because it fucking leaves.
Also hit real fucking hard.
Yeah, I feel that.
16k autos.
Clearly it's because I turned my back to it, so I can't parry.
Yeah. That was so weird. Has that always been in the game?
In Warcraft? Yeah.
In WoW.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. I used to tank on my Alliance ult, and yeah, okay, I never knew about that.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't really either. I still faced the enemy, because you can't deal damage to something if you're not, you know, looking at it. And your character doesn't turn around.
My healer kept me alive, and my DPS did DPS.
Nice. But yeah, since this isn't the set that I want, I'm absolutely just going to desynth all of this.
Alright, let's see if I can actually do this time, or if I'm gonna have a skill issue again.
So, as we got here earlier, we said this is like when the DM has to put a boss down, but they don't have any more minifigs, so they just grab a random ornament from the shelf and put it down on the board.
It certainly looks like that.
Yeah. Me when I have to pick out my eraser, then put it on the D&D field.
Calyx really said I ran out of things to throw at you.
Calyx is like, and this is my Warhammer melee! It's a pillar!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It's gonna be so hard to do the trial with the ping issue.
Oh yeah.
Handle this.
I mean, it depends a little bit. I'm making that assumption based off of I have to sometimes mitigate.
What the fuck is this?
It's balls.
A mechanic.
Balls? Ow.
Balls.
I see.
Yep. It was
It's
Bomberman, not Circle.
Yeah. It's baller man.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be circles.
Yeah,
that's
always
very
the question in
understandable.
this game. Is it gonna be? Are we playing Bomberman or Giant Circles?
The
Okay,
it's just the line.
They really like the Earthshakers.
What the fuck?
Well,
I
gets it.
Why did you both run into the ground
Let
marker?
us see what this means.
Because I was expecting Gitsu to
Don't be
move
in front of
and
it.
casting, and the Gitsu wasn't moving,
Oh.
so I moved, and the
Okay.
Gitsu moved at the same
Well,
time as
Goodbye.
me.
Warrior time! Warrior time! Warrior time!
please die, Chris.
Warrior time! Warrior time!
There's no death wall. There's no death wall.
There is no death
Oh.
wall.
Is it stand-in mechanic time?
Probably.
In World of Warcraft, he could have.
Do I take two vulnups here?
Crits.
Blech. Okay, so if you stand in the plus, you die.
Good. Optimized.
Optimized, kill yourself. You know what? We have actually, in some of the dungeon runs we did in WoW recently, Retribution Paladin has this burst phase, we call them wings. They also have a talent that makes it so when an ally dies, they get wings for a bit. So if you're really wanting to pump out damage, you tell your lowest DPS to kill themselves at like the last 10%.
I remember in one of the WoW fights I had a silly job. The
I'm
lady
ready.
just said that
One moment.
the two of the healers wanted to play a game, and it was
This
to
machine
see if I
has
could
long
blink
guarded
off
these
before they
crumbling
could
halls.
rescue me when I'm blinking off the arena. And then we got distracted, and both of
How
them
will you
had me
handle
die.
this? Let us introduce more
Also,
weaponry.
Luke, I have to point out, the little cubes that move across the arena looks like the electro hypostasis.
Yeah, I know.
You had made the
It was an
comparison.
intrusive thought that I had.
It's the near boss.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh, I'm not dying. I refuse.
I gave you a shield.
Perhaps a new approach to
Please
assess
respond.
adaptability.
What is... Oh, this is not true. Then.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. He's just like me.
We've been over this. I love a man that
For
will
you to
literally
die
just
here,
fucking kill me.
it would save me trouble later.
I can't wait for at the end of Dawn Trail when I do my all bosses smash or pass tier list. All bosses.
Is this one smash or pass?
For me, it's a pass, but I'm sure someone would try.
I'm sure you can fit it up somewhere.
Yeah, this one.
I'm sure you can fit it up somewhere.
There you go.
Oh no, this is not a smash. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, this I'm putting this in hot for someone else.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you see that crown on it? That
I'm
makes that
beginning to
no.
understand how you were able to
The
defeat
crown
Queen
stays
Eternal.
on during sex.
Oh my god.
TOS, Mr. Stream.
No, it's fine. We've already done a cool tier list in the past. Nice.
You're gonna have to make it say 18 plus.
Yeah, but I don't think your stream's marked as mature.
I think it is.
Of course it's not marked as mature. It's Chris's stream. There's nothing mature about that.
Yeah.
Now let's see if we get anything good.
Why
from
does it fall
anything
over like a
else.
damn Asian? What the fuck?
Why are we only getting one piece of gear from the last copper?
That is a bit strange. Desynth window. I can desynth my Sphene staff.
Yes, you can do that now.
I can also disenchant my Quetzalcoatl staff. It didn't give me
I
the
love leaving
material.
the dungeon and going, oh right, we're here.
Yeah. Surely I'll get the crafting material out of this.
Think.
Is it the condensed solution we need?
Condensed solution is used for making the crafting set.
Oh, I got 2 of those. Nice.
But it's the crafting set for crafting and gathering.
Huh.
Like
The
one
crafting set for
previous
crafting
batch.
and gathering?
Yes, the crafting set for crafting and gathering.
can't
There's a
believe you
little
can do
bit of
both
a
of it.
pirate-esque, to this theme, huh?
A little bit of a what?
There's a little bit pirate-esque of a feel to this.
It is. I'm pushing up my glasses right now. It's actually more of a waltz. He goes tum cha cha tum cha cha tum cha cha tum cha cha.
Oh my fucking god! Yes. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you here. Almost every single piece of classical music has a rhythm that can be danced to.
Yeah, but
That's why they call it classical dancing.
But specifically, a waltz is cha 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 cha.
Yes, and it's usually use that for adventurous sounding music, which is usually pirate music or knightly music.
It's This is pirate music because it's technically like a British/Spanish royalty theme.
No, it's pirate music because the boss has been pirated.
We pirated the.
You wouldn't download a knife.
If only there was a way for me to check the exact value of these items before I decide whether or not to throw them out.
If you just throw out high quality black quartz, you're not getting a crafted set. That's what
It was not high quality black quartz.
Yeah, the black quartz star are used in the crafting recipes.
Yeah, I have a high quality black quartz, but I don't have more high quality black quartz. I can go make some though. It'll take like, I don't know, an hour. Like, I can help.
I don't know what sets need what, but...
Oh yeah, this can actually help with the older crafts.
Yeah, like, genuinely, I do want to help, but I'll need help to get a proper gathering set, because the gather set I have right now is not good enough for the hidden nodes.
You could have asked for a
but you can
set
also...
before the patch, though.
Well...
But, Chris, you could technically just work... You could technically just work on getting the older items for the crafting sets.
Yep.
The ones that we don't need to use potions for, food for, to be able to craft.
Yep.
Plus, Nano just said that they'd make a list and then we could tally it up between us, and they said that they'll do this before the patch, so you know, it'll be soon, it'll be soon.
How could the Nojo make that before the patch if the Nojo doesn't know what we need for crafting?
Oh, shit.
Because they know who needs sets, so then we could figure out who needs what.
What are you shitting about, Luca?
I don't like this.
What do you not like, Luca?
We've all seen it.
Are you in the planetarium?
This new endless theme kind of character is honestly kind of creepy.
A little bit. Also, if that weapon isn't the Dark Knight weapon, then I'm quitting.
Isn't Cherry already Dark Knight, so you can't even be Dark Knight?
I'm not saying I want it. It's just it should be the weapon. I will also say this is interesting. I believe that is a quote unquote a Dark Knight weapon, but wielded with the samurai standing pose.
Yes. That's also the standing pose that you get for Dark Knight if you do their peace stance for like a second. Like the battle stance animation where they're ready for battle, they take that animation for a little bit. At least for Venus. Don't know about Venus.
No.
I'm pretty sure. It's either that or the victory pose. I know they take that pose for like a second in one of their animations.
Let's find out.
I think you're high.
Maybe.
Wait.
Okay, right. At the end of the battle stance, you for a moment stand like that. Yes. So you are technically correct, but this is still a different animation. I think it's also more correct to just say it's a samurai standing pose.
Yeah.
Instead of it is also not this pose.
Well, actually, let me compare.
You can invite me back because you're gonna do it to I am.
No, it's not. The samurai standing pose has the sword more upright.
Let me see how it looks on a tall character.
Well, we can say it's a modified samurai stance.
It is ever slightly different. Huh.
Also, samurai is constantly readjusting their stance.
Yeah. Then again, technically, I don't think this actually fully uses any of the player models either. The skirt is too flowy, and the hair is also rigged, so that would have to be part of it as well. And we don't have 3 split hair like that. It is definitely a modified model of something. I'm pretty sure if we look at the way that the cloak cape thing at her hips flows, we could probably find it. I would not be surprised if Warrior of Light uses the same, like, base rig. But he floats, so he doesn't take that stance. Nice. Should we ping the others and ask if they want to join for this, Clear?
Yes, Austin.
Also, I don't like that he's aware of the thing.
Yeah, so, Shem's crystal?
Yes.
Like, the moment you pull that out, he literally takes note of that, and I think he realizes that it's tied to the relic that they want from us. Also, why the fuck did we take it with us here? We know that they want it. We should have brought it to the fucking first.
Right? Even barring that, leave it with Oblivion for a little bit. I mean...
I actually think I said that when I was going through the story as well. It's like, I'm just gonna take it to the first and throw it in the ocean. What now?
Yeah, right? Like...
Or
what are you, like... I mean, yeah, but...
We can even get it further out of their reach. You could go
Taking
to
it to
Elpis.
Elpis is a funny option, but...
I take it to the fucking... I'll take it to the moon of the 13th.
Take it to the moon!
Literally take it to the moon!
Like, what
now,
like,
motherfucker?
I don't understand why the fuck is there such a major oversight in the writing? Like, hey, what if we just hand this to someone else and make them go to Narnia?
Yeah,
Why don't you give it to your retainer? The only one who can access your retainer's inventory is you.
Well,
there could be the argument that, like... There could be the argument that we're moving too fast, so it's like a 4th time for each trip to the first.
Probably,
That's the only argument that works. It's like, because we didn't technically know that they wanted it back, even though we could have surmised that they probably want it back.
Yeah.
I think they literally said hand over the key, at which point it's like...
They said hand over the key, and
I'm going to teleport away now.
That we gave chase.
Why did we have it in the first place? Shouldn't it be with Y'shtola to fucking study it?
I thought it was as well, but I think Y'shtola turned it back to us in one of the earlier patches.
She returned it.
Because as much as Y'shtola is a safe person to have it with, she has been knocked out before. And she has killed herself before.
It was decided at the end of the initial story that the relic would be kept in our safekeeping. We literally can be seen stowing it away at the end credits.
Yeah,
we use it as a paperweight and then put it in our bag.
Yeah. My point is more that it's weird that Y'shtola isn't actively studying it right now.
I'm just gonna say, like, just reassemble the Scions and have them all take it together to wherever they need it to be. Because technically speaking, all of them combined equals about the same strength as you. So why the fuck are we not doing that?
Because they're also having their own personal dealings. It is a world level threat. It is an Avengers level threat. Oh my god. But
yeah,
I do genuinely think if we just suddenly show up on the moon of the 13th and be like, "Hey, Golbus, can you hold this for like ever?"
Did it answer you at all, or?
Because like the funniest thing is with it is taking it to our moon, technically they can still get there. Let's be honest, these people have the technology to go to the moon if they wanted to. So we just take it to the place where they can't go without it.
Cast it into the abyss.
I'm gonna put it into the Ceromus hole.
There is a very good chance that the Warrior of Light wants to keep the item because the last time they cast something dangerous away, it was picked up by the worst person to pick it up.
Yeah.
I mean...
Also, I can't help but notice that Sphene is actually standing outside the arena to the south. That's very nice.
She's just chilling like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your link pro doesn't even work. What are you doing?
We're going in.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I figured. It had been enough time that I was about to do it anyways. Oh, I'm going to read the trial thing. Calyx's trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap.
Don't. Okay, we're good. I'm Dancer. I was gonna steal her. I do not want to heal a trial.
Oh, I thought you meant like stop reading. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calyx pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from Sphene's memories of Selenia, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this effort to her dearest friend's honor to rest.
Fronts.
Affront.
I am Selenia, Blade of Speed, and I have never known defeat.
Make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. What? Does she speak to you? Or is there a code somewhere? Yeah?
What?
You said, like, I'm Selenia, my blade has never known defeat.
Fucking Elden Ring. I'm Millennia, Blade of Nicola, and I've never known defeat.
I've never played Elden Ring. I had a very severe whoosh moment because I've never played Elden Ring.
I'm sorry.
How dare you make a reference I don't get?
Flashbacks. I heard her say I am Millennia, Blade of Nicola like 7 million times before I killed her.
I'm gonna laugh if she actually says this in this as a reference.
Didn't they also delay a patch because of Elden Ring DLC?
No, they delayed Dante.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, don't release a patch, technically.
By like a week. They probably needed to delay it anyway. It probably wasn't specifically because of Elden Ring.
No, but using it as an excuse is a very good way to get some PR.
It was a human. It was like a humorous excuse, yes. Alright, Soken said to turn up the beats, so we're turning up the beats.
Okay.
It's like a Soken LB2. It's a good theme. I think it'll be not repetitive when you're doing the extreme.
Wait till phase 2.
I hope so. I fucking hope so, because this is this has the Warrior of Light slot of this expansion.
I am
right?
Selenia,
No, it's one too early.
No.
This is the Ruby weapon.
Knight of Alexandria.
And Ruby weapon was a banger.
Blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
No, she said it.
But
I am Selenia, Blade of Her Majesty.
Enjoy, yeah.
I have a portrait I get to be maintained.
I can't. Portraits are in the way.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I wonder if that's an out and then an in.
Like the out now? Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it is. Okay.
You wanted to oppose it just in case.
No, I didn't. I just had position.
I know
not
this
position.
technique.
I had my
You must keep
dives.
moving.
Oh! She's literally the Warrior of Light.
Good call out.
Oh, that kind of keep moving. I thought she meant ice.
I see.
One side.
Yeah.
That's out. That's in and out.
It's barely out enough that we can keep melee uptime. This is great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Holy hazard! Holy hazard, Batman! Oh, the little mark in the center of the arena is the lines in the arena.
Her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Oh my god.
What? The other tank?
He sees that I'm there, and he comes to me. Fuck off.
Maybe he didn't see it. Making a lot of assumptions right now. Me. What? Oh, that was an out and an in. I did not see that at all.
I did the gamer dodge, but I forgot that.
Yeah, same.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
So I
yeah?
don't think we're gonna get the voice
I will
lines.
show you the soul of a royal knight.
Get in.
Phase 2? Phase 2!
Oh.
They said it was a short fight though, because we're only one
For
totem.
the honor and glory of Alexandria.
Well, there's a decent chance the extreme starts in Phase 2, if I had to guess. Yo, she's a red mage?
What?
Perfume
Ow!
quietus.
No more.
They
games.
died.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Okay.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Oh, I see. So when the sigils hit a little bit, oh my health! Oh my health!
You've no time even to fear
What happened?
my wrath.
What happened to me?
Hello.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Oh yeah, cleave. And a bleed. Oh.
Oh, they got me.
Okay, we know the bridge now.
Yeah, replace it out here.
Taste my steel.
What?
Good LB actually.
Everyone's full health and
Actually, no,
shielded.
Not more and stay in it.
Oh.
There is no escape. Surge.
All?
What does that mean? Why do I have a bleed?
Hello, Mr. Zanita. That's gonna explode, isn't it?
Oh, it adds
okay.
another sigil.
Adds another sigil. Okay.
Okay, so it's a placeable sigil. Interesting.
How are you, Liliana?
Good. I thought you were on vacation.
Not yet.
Oh, wow.
Fall.
Oh, okay.
Good fight.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
She has a lot of health.
I
Also, Liliana should be aware there is a chance of spoilers in the chat right now. Just by pure excitement moments.
Oh, fucking this.
Oh, it's just lines, okay.
have at you. My resolve shall never waver.
Range was a good guess.
I am sworn to protect
You should
my
surprise
queen.
Yon by having cleared the entire range
Die
before
before
you
I
can get
yield.
No.
Right. Okay, that's what's been giving me the bleed. Oh my god, I hate
Oh,
that.
is it the inner ring?
Yes, because I didn't realize it keeps coming up exactly when I start moving.
Oh.
Right? So I didn't notice it at first.
That's unfortunate.
So I've died to it like 3 times.
I can't wait for the rescue griefs.
Stop that, actually.
I'm actually excited for the 6th wave now.
The normal feels very basic, but maybe it's just because, you know, we've died a bunch, so we have a lot of weaknesses, so she's dying really slowly.
Well, yeah, it's probably losing now. You're probably supposed to be on. You're probably supposed to hit
It's
a
an
point
in
by
first.
Oh. Must download the patch.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Can someone tell me when it's 2 minutes?
No,
Because I'm
healer.
clueless.
Healer, no!
That's right.
I don't know when the 2 minutes are anymore either.
was
Just use
always there
whatever.
to protect me.
Oh, lovely. I will no longer die to the cringe, I apologize.
Oh, I touched it. I'm an idiot.
A screaming idiot, if you may.
It's okay, I'm a warrior. I'm literally impervious to death.
Remember to knock more?
Rage and royal! How about you?
Be on her right side.
God, this kick's so fast.
I was like,
Her right side.
idiot face. I'm like, him?
Bold of you to assume I can tell between sides right now.
One of them? Yeah, this they were trying to
My brain's like, okay, so I look at A. What the fuck is an A? It's a normal trial.
Look at your map. There's a little N on the map.
Yeah, no, it's like...
My lap.
That's gonna end up here.
Yep.
The square you're in is going to be dangerous.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if one of the Arcadian fighters is a big lava. I was like, that is... Look at the ears! That is definitely a lava.
We haven't done the Arcadian yet. Lulu, that's gonna explode.
No!
Not right now.
Okay, you... Okay.
It only explodes when it has one of
I
the
misjudged.
balls on it.
Oh, why is it staying up?
If Lulu explodes, does it start raining cookies?
How about you?
That's why!
Ruh-roh.
I just wanted to say
That was
hi.
almost both our healers.
Yeah.
That's an good.
You guys have fun.
Yeah, you too. I'm so glad I fucking bloodwetting the other healer.
You wanna do the honors or should I?
Do it in a second.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Okay.
You're good, Ia. I was also trying to steal that.
I wasn't, because I blind you in
I am a person who doesn't like when people do that. Please don't.
Alright, that's how that works.
The safe spots were overlapped this time.
Yeah.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Should we be in the Spoilatorium channel?
Maybe.
Staring at you blankly.
It's patch day. It should be expected. I like the fucking bunny's portrait.
I was gonna say.
He's JoJo posing. I gotta come in Nanya. Yay! I'm gonna mute and deafen when there's cutscenes.
Did you get what you needed?
No.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Why is there a blue line at the bottom?
Is that so?
Oh, that's his monitor.
If we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well,
that wasn't really the
I'd
way
say
that I
our
meant to phrase that
conversation has
question.
run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zilenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Oh, accidentally clicked. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed her spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Serana. Yay, trust. Shared paths.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's.
Oh.
What's it doing here?
This theme.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Oh.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
That would be smart.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Just don't put it on.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Oh, the simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time can tell. At the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. it would be a good time to catch up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Alright, I'm unmuted and undeafened. I hear that we are, on account of someone's vacation, going to go through the content and not so much the story, just for a bit, yeah?
Yeah? Is that an issue for your stream?
No. I was going to do all of it today.
Okay, well, yeah, we're going for the raids then.
Do we want to take turns voice acting different characters?
No.
No.
No, I don't want to voice act.
I mean, good luck getting me to do much.
Okay, so Chris, you can do the voices of the
Everyone?
first character, the second character, the third. Yes.
Are you going to wait for me to read it out loud? Because then I will.
No.
Because I do want to read it.
Well, I shall
hope we get the
proceed with...
Splatoon themes.
Because,
Hey, Serana,
why
you're
is it
just the
back
person I wanted to
there?
see.
You had me running to one location to talk to one NPC and then back. What the fuck?
Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned.
I do like the, jog thing that I noticed before.
Yes. It's good.
Yeah, it's very nice.
By the way, do we have the training dummies in the gym? Are those like the level 100 dummy or no?
I'm not sure, but I think we do.
Alright, I should probably be
Before
on the
diving
finish
into
for
the
this.
details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's rather
Stuff, so I can
complicated
figure out
after
what the
after
fuck I
all.
want.
It's a rather complicated affair after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the lightweight champions. The illness appears to affect those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope. We learned from Eutrope that Immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we looked into alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope.
Okay, child.
She has a sense
Yeah,
of
child, by the way. What the fuck?
Okay, child.
She's
She's like the most intelligent character in this entire storyline. What the fuck?
So she's autistic and she has one thing she does really well because of it, and that's this, clearly. I have figured out the
Yeah, she's
storyline.
very artistic.
Yeah.
So anyway,
she's
there
very
I was
acoustic.
accessing all our data on souls.
I was just browsing the Echo web.
Oh, just browsing government files.
Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Observer member who was monitoring unauthorized
I am
access.
not a fan of the Fizz-ranged tome gear.
She told me to.
Oh, I'll have to
She
look at it.
told me to task.
Oh, do the weapons at least look good? I haven't seen anything about
Scolding
the
me
weapons.
to never
I am
do
checking
something so reckless.
the gear right now for.
When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data. Oblivion has acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we are privy to this method, we feel we should use diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaware. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Midam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed that we revealed the secrets to those you've yet to fight, and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming a Grand Champion. Fuck. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested, as they are barred from fighting for a time. It wouldn't have to be an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use feral souls, they bring us closer to psychonecrosis, including in match against you. Which is why it is important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing that the illness was done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. Yep. Yep. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment, I'll call her. Hi, Honey.
Souls and stuff, so I feel like going to the first and asking Lubo for like advice would be a good idea, but it's not something that's gonna happen. Yep, we're actually fighting Honeybee Lovely again.
She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on the way now.
Sick of Honeybee. I am so sick of Honeybee, please.
It'll be
oh my fucking gosh,
Honeybee Lovely. I'll be a one and only champion. Are we all having a psychonecrosis time?
Wait.
He's a lot less,
I went to the wrong quest.
annoying. Oh my god! Yeah, I think you passed it on!
I keep confusing the fucking main quest and the fucking Arcadia.
Yep. You're going to die. Yep. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? I could be afflicted as well? Yeah. There's a way to diagnose you. Regulars are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect you to a terminal, we can confirm whether or not there are signs of the disease.
You drop the main quest, and then you're like, oh, wait, where do I pick it up again? And then you go all the way to your starting zone, and you have to go through the entire hemisphere again.
Oh no, I'd rather die at that point.
Be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly, what a relief. I shudder to imagine what might be affected. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Acadian well after I did, after all. I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. She's so cute. Oh my god. You know what's so eager to prove herself? She utilized the feral souls numerous times while training. So, when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yena! Forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Acadian anymore. Alright, then I'll retire.
I'm so assuming cute. Dance Prop Guy, because that's the one they actually played a bit of in the live letter.
Alright, Chris just got to the retire scene, did he? And laugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
How easy is yeah.
She's
They
just
were
gonna
pretty
go
easy
be a
to convince,
VTuber. She still has
Yeah,
a second
honestly.
job. This is the same issue that Hooters has in America. All of the hot women are just going to OnlyFans. Hooters is actually going out of business.
Oh, it is the bun boy.
They did
That's the
not.
first
They
one.
did not. They did fucking not.
Yes.
They did not just say Brute Bomber lives in residential radius 911.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly.
Fiddle.
Oh my
what
god,
is
it also plays the music.
I hate the description of this fucking
When I
character.
saw that, I was like, that is a very, very bad name combination.
That is
with...
yeah. No, that's real bad.
While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? Yeah, she just wants to be famous. So, I'll look for another venue, another avenue, to apply my talents. And you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I am your honeybee lovely. I'm honeybee lovely that brightens the stars in the sky. Oh my god, she's doing the real heart with hands instead of the fucking break your fingers thing that I can't do because I'm old. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I'll be on my way. Thanks for the warning, dears. You're lifesavers. Yeah. She really is something else, honey. Right. That leaves the other fighter that I'd like to inform, Brute Bomber, who you defeated. We're not exactly friends. Oh my god, residential radius 911. That's very unfortunate.
Oh, is this the Met guy?
That's a nice ammo piece. Ah, okay. Neat. Why is someone crafting right there? There we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute. I could just eat you up. Yeah! Yo, we have a proper pet catting and pet catting Cat petting animation! Why did they all have heterochromia? Why do you flock to you only? Only to you. It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub the salt in. Rub in the salt, would you? I know full well she left me. You know full well she left me. Aw, man. Bro. My little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's, I mean, the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. What in the blazes are you doing here? Do you want your asses kicked? You're Serana. That unenhanced warrior, yes? I am indeed a warrior. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope we have a chance to meet you in the ring soon. Oh. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. You're rather not. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Huh? Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Oh, actually, yeah, I hadn't noticed. Yina and her sisters were raised in similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrope's intolerance. However, I'll still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know you two were friends. Surprised that a relieved heel like him and a beloved face like me could get along. Oh yeah. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to get rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us. We got off to all manners of mischief together. We would have likely carried out the Ascension Arcadian and come up and taken us in. I have to read a little bit quicker, actually. I just remembered. Though it isn't easy to be a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be a shy type. He used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But then he became Brute Bomber, and it was like he was reborn. Ever reborn? Shut up. They don't need to know that. Pout. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the President. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended to. So I'll take my leave now. Next time, Serana. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. So, you have been fighting for longer than both B and me, so you probably have psychonecrosis. Lies! The President would never. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows sign of psychonecrosis. Cringe! What? That's nonsense! Ugh. Ah, of course. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. He's about to become a nervous mess, oh no! Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight! We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Meow. Such a weird place to be sitting and crafting. Island caretaker. Oh man. That is pretty funny. Not only Utrope, but Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Utrope, the remedy is an infusion with an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenic supports this, though it is only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution. This isn't the solution we seek. We will find another way. I'll scour the ocean of data. I have to. As for her searching, Utrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions didn't sit right with me. The Utrope I knew would never think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel like she's hiding something. Hello? Ah, alright, understood. That was Minim! Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then, best of luck to your next match, Miss Serrana. Please be safe. You got it. Please leave the search for cure to me. Okay. I wish this thing would actually push you a bit. Also, like, you can see the running track spots. That's a very neat, tiny detail. We await your arrival, Serana. Please show me let me show you to the green room. Please let you show me to the green room. Yep. Oh. Ah, there she is at last. Now the party can start. Huh. That's better. This dab room was was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you would be a sure font of inspiration. We're getting it. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh yeah, we are. I forgot Maiden had red hair. As you have surmised, those are your rivals. I forgot to read, and I'm very silly. In the Cruiserweight division, I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. I'm counting you to captivate an audience once more with rousing combat and make sure every wall of the Arcadian will shake with excitement. Give me the first one. Shit, okay. The fighters in this division are a bit of characters too, huh? But there's far more to them than showmanship. As you already know from Cruiserweight fights, utilize potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared.
Sir?
I'm almost ready. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart Cruiserweight champion begin. Right, my wonderful second, tell me. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. On the screen. I like these. Frog! The verdant reveler, green, dancing green. Aha. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying in the night, putting the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, even if he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seemingly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will be down to how well you ride the rhythm. Oh. You do best bet so high threat to the party and letting yourself down. Now then, go and show that party animal what you've got moves. To show the party animal you've got moves on your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. I'm going to die.
Gets the weapon? That's so funny. Chris has to uninstall the game.
Cruiserweight M1 available. ACC.
Right. I'm sorry, Chris. You said you'd quit if the Dark Knight weapon wasn't right.
What?
You said you'd quit if the Dark Knight weapon wasn't what the trial boss was holding.
Oh shit! I have to quit the game now, right?
Instead, the tome weapon for Red Mage looks close to it.
I'm gonna promote Yitsu because responsibilities. And I'm going to go look at the gear.
Still don't have it unlocked. Oh, I'm not in the same instance. It's funny.
You don't exist.
I need to go and look at the tombstone gear, because in the picture they showed us it looked really nice. I need to see that it also looks nice on me.
Shit, tombstone gear that looks half decent for once in its fucking life.
I don't like fizz ranged.
Okay, I don't like the fizz ranged. To be fair, that kind of looks like why. But the rest all looks pretty nice, honestly.
Like, why
the
does
tank set is so
Borderland
good.
look amazing? Or like, what the fuck is this? Why?
I
Tank set? It's crazy.
I slightly wish I could have a version without the cape. When do we get the cape toggle button? Square, please.
Yeah.
But like that's
Never
a
put the
super
cape
nitpick.
That's the MSQ. That is not our cape.
I made that mistake earlier.
I'm surprised that Ia never made that mistake.
No,
Well,
I almost went to the MSQ during your
well,
Arcadion quest.
Ia knows to follow the lines on the floor.
Yeah, because we hammered it in.
How does the paladin sword
No,
and shield
hammer
look?
the
I have a
lock,
feeling they
you
look
can't
better.
do
The paladin sword I don't like as much. The shield is nice though. It fits.
This room isn't green.
Makes you green. Ooh,
No.
the Dark Knight sword is nice. Turns you green. Makes inkling noises.
So much. Okay, let's see. Let's see the tome set.
The fucking fist range gun is just a flintlock. It's just a fancy
Why is
flintlock.
it M? Why is it not
I
M5?
like I like the tome weapons.
The community never should have used M as the short.
No, yeah, we should have used AAC.
Should have used AR.
Mouse button 5. Crazy.
I hate you. Alright, let's see. Kill myself.
Do it.
Fuck.
I dare you.
Whoa. That's chill.
Okay, so
That's
my
the fucking food.
my rating of the fist range set is wow. I sure wish I was a red mage.
Okay, the cook.
Yeah.
Okay, the cookie is the best food. Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, I think that's great. We're going to get a little bit too much sugar, guys. I mean, for us, it would have been sugar or fat.
There's all my
I
master
think
books.
though they seem unsure and people haven't decided because it depends on loads of different stats.
Yeah, but the bit with the cookie is the one that looks the most promising because it's dead crit.
I think the striking set is actually the weakest of the tombstone.
And you know, dead crit is cool and
It
I
just
actually
Looks like the striking set looks like a thief's outfit.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
Ooh.
I like it, but in my brain it's scouting.
You know what, fair.
well, I tested. If you click off sprint, you don't.
You don't get it.
jog.
Yeah, I found that out earlier.
That's funny.
The caster
Give
set is
me my
aggressively okay.
Fucking books.
Okay, so what jobs does everybody want to play? And is Yaru ready to go to? I actually should probably ask in. Oh.
71.
71.
But yeah.
I'm getting my books so that I can suffer
And
more.
I know from what they said, it's because they've both picked those like basic spell rotation, whether it want a certain spell speed slot.
Getting a phone call, one sec.
Also, I can do whatever. I don't particularly mind.
I can do tank or fist ranged. Actually, no, I should be able to do healer as well.
What's the midnight level for this?
715.
15.
Yeah. I believe I can.
I could tank if more people want a DPS. My tank set's pretty good.
I will be
Okay,
tanking.
I don't have tank here.
I have a
but-
tank. Yep.
I like the tank top.
Got like tank I have like geared.
Nah.
I do
Hey,
not
a Yaru and Eller would make us a full pre-made.
This is true.
I can do anything that isn't a tank, apparently.
Alright, what is the
Cast it
Selenia
because I don't
sword?
cast.
Extreme might not have
Tank
to do
with
it too.
quest,
A lot of us don't have gear.
Oh, if
Why
you were
is
to add
Do
me,
you want to change to Paladin so that we get more LB gauge? Because I can only war because I've got only war weapon.
oh, hey, Thoth is
sure.
here.
Wait, it doesn't say use item when you're using the master recipe book. It specifically says cast type master recipe book. I find that funny because usually it just says use item.
So I also found that if you have someone targeted whilst you type in the command tome scroll, the message that pops up for you is you ignore targets and browse your phone. Basically.
I have a small issue, but I think it doesn't matter if we're full pre-made. My paladin doesn't have gear to enter the fight.
How come?
How off are you?
Like
pre-made,
8
it won't
item
matter.
levels.
8 item
Yeah,
levels?
that'll be fine.
It will be fine if it's full pre-made. I
the-
cannot play any of the
I could buy a Queen Eternal. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have enough tokens for that. I could buy a Valid Commander weapon. I don't think that. Actually, no. That would give 12 item levels.
10.
Yeah, that's technically not enough on its own item level. So yeah.
Plus, you can just
You
let
have
me
tome
tank.
spells.
If you have a
I
pre-made,
mean,
it should be
yeah,
fine.
but
It's not
it
extreme.
I don't think it matters until we like if I can't speak. I don't think it matters because we are full pre-made.
It should be
shouldn't-
fine.
It shouldn't matter, and I'll just tank the boss I have the gear.
Okay, back.
Oh, well,
Okay,
You
but
don't have
where
to
is
tank.
Ayaru and Eller then?
they are currently in a cutscene. I can't invite them to the party. They're probably watching these cutscenes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, time to. What's the crafting gear called?
Fringe comp.
Ceremonial. I already made
I-
like a list for myself.
The Gunblade is so good.
I'm putting a note in the cringe comp.
I see you put it in.
Remember, for raiders, do not roll on any loot because the loot hasn't been decided for what's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, was that
if you
until later?
if you're a tankier, Zaz.
Oh.
Tank is so fucking easy to figure out that they've already figured it out.
Also,
crit shot?
this is the new material for making potions.
Oh, there is? What do you mean?
I see.
We're not using glossy dried E for the entire expansion.
It's crazy. Who would have thought?
But what?
Nice
We didn't use
voice
the
crack.
same- We didn't use the same thing all
Ooh.
last expansion either, so.
The Queen's Knight scythe looks nice.
Grade 3 jibs killed myself.
I mean, it uses all the other same mats, so.
Oh my god, Goku's standing right behind me, except he's bald.
Well, it's a good thing I had 50 billion spring water.
The gun is okay. I don't actually like most of the Queen Knight weapons. They're okay, but they're not great.
Yeah, they all
The fight's pretty fun.
they all
Games.
they all use the same. Yeah, okay. But really using sanctified water again?
How do you get the dichromatic compound?
You buy it.
I'm not seeing
Can you
where-
also get it from
I-
I'm literally in
Desensitinating?
front of it, yeah.
It's tomes. You buy it from the same vendor that you buy all the other.
Oh, those
from.
tomes. I'm sorry, I was looking at the crafter ones.
Crafters don't have tomes.
Scripts, you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
Tombstones of Madame Mathings.
Okay.
Since you're,
But I'm just gonna burn all of my things on that and go sell them.
Honestly,
That-
not a terrible idea.
Yeah, honestly, I'm extremely tempted.
Unfortunately, no, you cannot, Chris. You have a crafted set.
I have a crafted set?
Right. You need a crafted set, yes.
Oh, I need a crafted. Okay.
People are going to make you a gear set. They want you
Yes.
to pay for the material.
Yeah,
I know, but
I'm not running dungeons 5 million times. To
okay,
make
but do
this
you want to hear the strat? It's called sell them on day 1, buy them on like day 3.
Yeah. Honestly. You will make more money selling them now and then buying them back later.
I'm getting Divine Venison.
Hi.
Hi.
Divine Venison?
Yeah, I've got divine
like-
venison.
That's like
Like
D&D,
I won't
right?
sell them if you really don't want me to, but that was my initial impression. Like
You
we'll
can
be
do
able to
it,
buy
but-
more.
Well, I'm not the one making your set, Lulu, so...
You can do it, but you will have to... If you do not have enough tomes or items, you will have to make them back, because I am not doing it.
Well, yeah, but like that's the thing. I can just buy them later.
Yeah, you can do it, like I said.
Also, I have to
What
go
i-
to Mordonis to change my old tomestones into the new ones, right?
What even are the thing for bots?
Dichromatic compound. It's, of course, the fucking uncapped tome. It's...
Yeah, I see.
There's the glossy dried ether. I need to throw what I have left of that out.
Modona,
the
right?
meat
Goodbye,
cookie?
26 dross of dried ether. What, the food? It's
Yeah. Oh wow, eggs of Elpis. I'm sure Lulu has like 1 billion of those, right?
Thank God.
Tome exchange. I found it.
Oh right, I'm.
Oh yeah, Lulu's obviously set your retainer to that because that's gonna be what we need the most of.
Egg of Elpis.
Why would I
don't
set my
already-
retainer to
If
that?
you don't already have a more billion.
Yes.
I have 900.
They're used to summon an S rank, so yes.
I
Lulu
know, but I didn't know if she still had a fucking more billion of them.
Actually, no, I only have
show.
800. I've used up like
No
300
show.
last week.
What?
Congratulations that you know. You're not the only person in the voice chat.
Okay, but I was the person being addressed? Question mark.
Guys, come on. I'm also selling all of my things.
I
Actually, that's
believe
all
both my combat retainers are on the lever that's used the most.
Gargantua letter is used a lot, so that's what I'm sending my combat retainer on.
Although I've got like 400 or 500 of it, but Nanoja might want some.
I will definitely want the Gargantua leather because I don't fucking have any.
Alright, wait
Because
a
I don't have a combat retainer because that is on my extra retainer that I have not paid for. Where the fuck? Oh, there they are.
Here, thank you. They're not expensive enough, and I don't really need them at the moment.
He is gonna poison me.
Yeah?
No, it is crafted script, not gathered.
These are
Right.
caffeine leaves.
Oh, are they? Oops. You can't
He
eat the
is
raid food that
poisoning me.
used in the raid food.
No.
Alright.
The weird thing is if caffeine's in a physical food item, it's normally not so bad.
Well,
I
I think
bought-
it's cooked out.
I
little
bought
bit.
9 D9 mate leaves. This is excellent. I'm gonna buy more.
Like I can kind of I can eat chocolate, tons of it, and I can eat coffee cake, but I will start to feel the effects if I eat too much.
Yeah. It's probably like more trace amounts because of it cooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
item. That's the item.
Yeah, I also just noticed, you know how when you can see someone just melding passively and you're just like, ooh, that sounded bad, but you're not really sure? It actually shows me in chat now. I can see
Yeah.
this
It
person
always has if you're close
failing.
enough.
Huh.
But yeah,
If you're, like, next
matcha
to them.
leaves are like a coffee tea.
Alright, I have 87 of them.
Yo says invite please.
Give me a second, I am sending out my retainers. And then I'll invite you.
First, yes, that's the item.
Yeah. Yeah, a new sword and or shield would make me able to actually enter the thing on Paladin. Right now I can't.
I mean,
Until
you're
we're the
getting
full
a new
party.
everything, but
Yeah. Yeah, I
you
know.
need to give me a bit.
Just double war, it doesn't matter, it's a normal.
Nah, it'll be build.
Unable to invite the player because they're in a cutscene.
Skill issue, Luca, have you
I
considered?
will wait until you're out of your cutscene.
Or, you know, I'll probably play DPS because I'm pretty sure Eller will be listening.
Oh yeah, Ella's here, so Chris, you could play whatever you want.
Or Lulu can play, but
Right, Nayaru? I was not ready for that. It was so fucking funny.
Chris doesn't have enough gear, I don't think, on either tank, you said?
No, I can go on warrior.
he has enough on war. He doesn't on no, Ira, you cannot get that movement option. Don't worry about it. You want to dance, play dancer.
It would be funny if, like, tapping W once does not interrupt your animation. So, I can just imagine the guy just being like, dance W, W, W. Oh, that's funny.
I wonder how optimal it is to just pre-sprint and let yourself get the jog.
Alright, I got the first fight unlocked.
I mean, Ayara, just play dancer and then you can just move and do your dance moves at the same time.
Then you'll challenge him directly.
Yeah, the dancer should be able to challenge him to a dance off.
Shit job. I love it when they don't buff dancers GCDs when said decide we're gonna buff all their AoE.
Instead of
Surely there'll be multi-target
choice.
fights.
Probably, that's probably exactly why they did it.
Dancer gets more aggro than tanks because he feels himself getting offended by another dancer.
Alright, is this our comp? Paladin, Gunbreaker, White Mage, Astro, Samurai.
It's a fixed glamour.
Okay, Warrior instead of Paladin.
Ooh, Eller, have you seen the
Dancer and
what?
Viper.
Have you seen the crafted Gunbreaker weapon?
No, I have not. It's a power color though, right?
Let me throw it in there.
Don't worry, we just play by level 95 Scholar, Luke.
I think it looks really cool.
Yep, it's a recolor of the Palico set. I have the original one of this.
That's nice. I like it.
Luke, it's a fucking normal. We don't need a shield and pure heal. It does not matter.
Shut up.
You want Adlo me?
Versus Ministry.
Silent Adlo.
Curse of 3 buffs.
Io hasn't unlocked the fight yet.
Yep.
How dare they?
Grr. That's fair, it's fine. Then the other cutscenes are probably a lot shorter until like the end. Alright, who's ready to go play the Yakuza dance minigame?
Yeah.
I am
Who's
not
ready
thrilled.
to die miserably?
I hope he calls me out for being a dancer.
You could have just played White Mage, dude.
No, I'm talking about this creature of a boss.
I love him.
It's such a shit representation of my fucking race.
I hope we hear his voice.
Representation of your race.
Do you want that? Do you want that dance? Do you want that dance?
The voice that I gave was like, yeah, you and I are gonna get down tonight. I hope it's accurate, but we'll find out hopefully.
Oh no.
Feet.
Why are you the way that you are?
Party animal.
Perfect.
His scarf turns into a tongue.
I don't get a countdown.
Oh my god, he's Greninja.
Oh my god, he's Greninja, yeah.
You got it. That's a fake countdown. That's a fake countdown. That's a fake countdown. Don't worry. It's not a fake countdown. Okay.
The Aftermath Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Because of all that's a fake countdown. That's a fake countdown.
Oh, we already pulled it to normal. Who cares?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're the one who was
ready
like,
check on my
not
screen.
being a countdown.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I see.
We're just
Oh,
getting
ready.
started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling
Oh, that's
out
fast.
all the stops with
That
you.
hit
I'm
me
gonna-
still. What the fuck?
I disagree with that, Snap. I think all of us do.
Fuck. I'm trying to remember how to play this job.
I'm trying to remember how to play Astro, don't worry.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I hate his voice.
Playing checkers.
Okay.
He sounds dopey as fuck.
Goodbye, Luke.
Let's go.
We need to move in the same direction, guys.
Oh, they're doing shit.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, I think we just might to save time.
These are going to become towers. That's my guess.
How will the challenger respond? Normal? Huge.
Fuck is that?
I think you need to be in the spotlight when the
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a tower on our debuff.
I'm gonna do it again.
Get fucked, melee.
That's cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, you make you dance?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
goodbye. All right, we get a real countdown.
Yeah. A real 16-second countdown for
Yeah,
dancer.
When we queue into a thing, I get the portraits in the way of the party menu. I cannot dance partner people.
I'm pretty sure you can move when it appears.
I know, but I'm lazy. And yeah, keep optimized.
Yeah, I like this.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, right. I can...
Oh, they put Lulu's lines back on the floor.
So I forgot to take food, so I ate food.
Can you keep
and
up with
the animation lock is much longer now.
What is the tell for when that goes to the other side?
It says 2 in this cast.
We're just getting
Now
started.
it's 4.
Keep
You're gonna
moving,
hit the left
baby.
4 times and hit the right once.
Yeah, if you do it
Dancing
on the
green
full
is
snap,
purple.
you're safe. That's very fun. It's not quite a honeybee lovely, but I'll take this.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I hate his voice.
Yeah, me too.
He reminds me of Freddy
Bro,
from
what?
Security Breach.
You're going to have to not be sus.
A Friday Night Freddy?
He sounds dopey as fuck.
Disco Infernal. That's the right way.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
It also seems we don't need one person in every tower. So long as you are in a tower. Oh my god, this gives downtime.
Luke is by himself, laugh at him.
Well, do you want me to be in the thing or not?
Okay, yeah.
Square.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna hit. Not even close, what do you mean?
What happened? Did
If you're not in the spotlight, what do you do?
Luca fell on his ass.
What the fuck?
because you weren't in the
Come
thing?
on, show
Yeah.
your moves.
What is this? Not a raid light. Oh.
X squares.
Hello, Extra Squares. Welcome back.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh wait, it's different. Ah, okay, it's just wide.
Oh, God,
3
okay.
tiles and then you fuck off.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
We're playing
I
Frogger.
think he's gonna steal it, dude.
We are literally playing Frogger against the Frog Boss. 2 snaps.
Hate this
Oh
shit
my
on
god,
Monk.
you're right.
2 snaps this time. I moved too early.
Oh, the rhythm is different.
Good job, Chris.
I love dynamic music.
Yeah.
Celebrate good times.
Should have casted that earlier. But
I have not pressed macro or sect once. Yeah, one.
You're up, dancers.
Oh,
Let's turn up the heat.
Why do they have afros?
Bob Ross frogs.
Bob Frog.
Beaver's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I love this fight. Oh my god.
What is this?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
This is kind of great.
What is this?
And half of the arena's going towards.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh, I see.
I see too.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
That's cute.
I thought they were gonna laser us or something.
So I got a little low. And then
Finish
I'll.
with style.
Ow.
Oh no.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oh, because we didn't do it well enough. He's mocking me.
That'll be the perfect bonus.
You're fine.
Back to it, dancers. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What the?
Oh my god.
It's just fucking. It's just fucking P8.
Oh, I see.
It's arced up. Killing myself.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Is this the end?
Show us some electrifying
Okay, madam.
moves.
You cannot hard pass during this.
Yeah, you can. Slide pass.
Not raised.
Not raised.
The challenger rise it again.
Two
Can they turn
snaps.
this around?
2 snaps this time.
Ow.
Me when I move early all the fucking time because I expect it to be the same timing as the full snaps.
Oh no!
Rather read this.
No.
Well.
That's
Always that. Yeah.
6
I'd
bull
offer to
ups.
swap
Oh my
Resident Evil
god.
something, but oops. I don't want it.
Lost on hands.
This is
Well, if you
cute.
still have food from the last patch, maybe a good idea to use it now.
You know? Yeah, probably.
Yep.
I didn't. What in God's name is that animation lock?
Yeah.
Why is it like 2 seconds longer?
They said that they were making it queuable, but apparently
Let's hear a longer animation lock too. God damn.
it is awful.
Oh, is food different now?
Oh yeah, it's queuable.
Are you ready to get
It's queuable, but I don't recommend queuing it. I'm testing the potion queue.
The
Potion queuing is fine.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Do the hustle. Your only move is hustle mentioned.
Shut up.
Crossover?
Crossover? Armor Gerb?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snaps this time.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I want to see how much damage it deals when I take it on fucking mitigated. A bit.
On the dance
Help, I
floor,
can't stop moving
everyone's a
right there.
star.
That's off my head too. You and I forget I have 2 charges of light speed.
This AoE's pretty large, so we don't need to be on top of each other.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Also, can we talk about how?
I actually press sex crazy happens when I play the game.
Can we talk about the part where this guy's hitbox is like reasonable and that makes this mechanic kind of annoying?
Hi, Chris.
Hi. Hi, Cowbunkle.
Ah, I would be an idiot.
Will the challenger be all right?
Gulp! Luca!
Nope.
Luca, no! Boing.
Dance with my wife. Let's go.
Fucking hell, dude. This game.
Lucas being bullied by the green bunny. Oh no.
Come on, show me your
Disgrace of
moves.
her, the disgrace of his people. It's
No, but he's actually really fucking infuriating, by the way.
Yeah.
Why do you go all the way up there when you just sit back here?
I was gonna backdash, but I don't have my backdash on my bar.
Yeah, because, you know, the removal of shame. Good job.
4 snaps this time. It's very nice that the music is this dynamic.
Ooh! There's also new voice lines from Mid 10, which I'm very happy about.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Watch the hands.
I like that he doesn't have positions here.
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh, and they actually complete the donut when they give the bosses these debuffs. Good.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
This is going to be so fucking fun to call out because people are going to left and right and people are going to ask our left or his left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
2 right, 1 left.
Up. Oops. The snapshot is pretty early, though.
Yeah, that's gonna actually be
That's very mean for casters.
Entire height speed.
Perfect move!
Done you!
Okay, so there's uptime for someone dying.
It's the best fight ever made.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh, just run it at 2 minutes as well. That's funny.
Right, so if these things go out, yeah, we just stay in. Okay.
The melee's up time because they're babies. Hit the boss.
Lucas stole my uptime by stealing Yitz's uptime by stealing my uptime.
Yeah, I think I know how we're gonna position for that in Savage.
No shit.
Might be very different for Savage.
You probably will have to end up going out for the organization.
4 snaps this time.
You good at cards?
They decreased Black Mage's cast times for this fight. Why couldn't they do it to pick up?
Your whole gimmick
is super strong.
Your whole fucking gimmick is just
Bask
sitting
in
there.
the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Rock's your Raj,
Oh
huh?
no, they're delayed.
Oh. Hell yeah, right in the middle of a 1 minute.
Yeah, if you just look at his movements, you're not gonna make it.
2 snaps. More frogs.
We gotta hit the foot.
In front of him.
Gonna get the one in front of him.
Well, that's fine.
Alright, you're
Oh,
fine.
you're alive. 4 snaps this time. I almost got griefed by my dash.
Oracle with the fall off now.
Dancers, take it away.
Assemble ensemble.
I feel the fever
Oh, what
coming
if the
on
order
again.
of this is completely random in Savage?
Wait, omnidirectional during this.
The knights reach
Yes.
the
I don't-
fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
It's probably going to be spreads and stacks and shit doing this in Savage.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Stack spread in
Starting
out.
on the wrong side, Chris.
Okay, but I'm a warrior.
My ass. Village is a lie.
finish with style.
Okay, you can say so.
Why does that stun?
It's a rough, good run.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
The fact that that's a stun is very funny.
Come on, show me your moves.
I like
Good
that.
buzz. I'm a lot happier with it than I thought I would be.
Don't open the chest. You don't know what you need.
I'm opening the chest and leaving. No, don't.
Don't. You're gonna give someone a bunch of trash they don't want.
Yeah.
I might be able to take the other because it doesn't matter for me.
Victory goes
This is true.
to the challenger.
But did we know what tanks want?
I wonder what happens if you open it, and I'm the only person who takes anything. So everybody leaves.
I think you get the first
Do I
item in
get
the chest.
everything, or
You
just
get the
one?
first base. You get the first
Okay.
base.
I don't really
It's all
care.
over.
So.
Until next time.
Cool.
Cool.
It's time to mute until I've read the story. Be right back. Well fought, Serana. With this victory, you've proven yourself to be a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. Was there any other question about that? Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here is your next opponent. Give me the theme! Nice. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. What is this music? Not a fan. Before coming to the Acadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you've seen in Solution 9 is either by her or those imitating her style. I feel it's a bit weird. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art. It means the expression of herself. Her imagination is boundless and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way up to the top of the Cruiserweight division. You got it.
Of the eye patch.
Okay. Yetu's or Lulu's probably sad because it's not Splatoon music.
No, it's kinda Splatoony.
So if you go to what's it called? The gold saucer, you can buy the egg patch. There's one for every eye. One for every one for each eye.
One for every eye.
Every eye. Yeah,
Oh my god! All two of them? Me when I'm Galleon?
Myself.
Me when I'm Galleon?
Yeah, you need another one.
I'm going to Garland mold at this.
No.
Yeah, that's why it's called. That's why they call themselves Garland mold. It's because they were molding that they don't have magic.
Beep 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 beep.
That was actually a pretty funny cutscene where they're basically just like, yeah, honey, be lovely. You need to stop this because it's starting to erode your soul. And everybody's like, she's not going to accept it. She's like, okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna go do OnlyFans. What? I'm sorry, I could not hear anything you just tried to say.
That's pretty much how that cutscene went, yeah.
Yeah. I love the adoration of, like, you know, the fans and being on the stage, but, like, I already have fans now. Lamau.
Guess who has a different food from everyone? That's right, it's fucking me.
You're
What are you eating?
Oh,
He's
Monk.
not Astro, he's Monk.
Oh.
I'm ready.
So what are you eating, Nanojo?
Syrup.
Syrup?
I'm drinking
just-
gallons of Canadian gold.
You're just straight up taking drugs at that point.
Yeah.
It's cough syrup, quote unquote.
It's the same orange script item though, so like this.
Oh god, that's gonna hurt my eyes. Ow. That already hurts my eyes just in the picture. Ugh.
Why'd you guys do for Honeybee Lovely?
That's not.
No?
No, that's not.
I'm great. Okay, I'm.
It's
that was my
just similar.
It's cruiserweight and.
Oh, you're right. It looks so much similar. I thought you guys were the wrong fight for a second.
Too at first.
It's got the stadium and everything. It's just bright.
It's a little bright.
It's so bright.
Those chokes on the paint can.
Time to do vandalism.
This still isn't the kind of music I was expecting, by the way. What the hell is this?
Fuck is this music?
The ring is her studio, and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause, who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
She's blue, dabba dee dabba da.
Hard at war.
Arts at war, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Bomb.
It's a pectomancer.
Don't let her hit more than two of you.
She is a modern
So
pictomancer.
Picto with a gun?
Yo, machinist buff?
No.
The first
I found
fight was a dancer, and the second fight is a pictomancer machinist hybrid.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I found out how they buffed machinist. They just made it into Pictomancer.
Oh my god.
That's a nice dress, by the way, Heller.
Thank you. It's the lethal one. It's 2
Yeah, it's
dyeable
not
now.
dyeable. Yeah.
Oh, 2 dyes actually makes it worth wearing. Yeah,
Honestly, I
it's
should probably, because it doesn't look like her dress anymore. I haven't seen that.
it's no longer an $18 dress with an $80 hair with the dress attached to it.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I have appropriate hair for it, which is funny.
Did the paint cling to my screen?
Perhaps I'll draw
I think so.
this.
Your voice is going to like paint flashbangers.
Oh!
Bombs?
Bomb,
Wait, those bombs
probably
have-
circle or Bomberman. Be ready for those.
Oh!
And with a flourish, Sugar
That's a little bit
Riot
bigger than I
brings
thought
our
it'd be.
work to life.
That's right, it goes in the swirl.
Single style? Oh my god,
those,
she's...
Those bounce. They have wings, those are gonna bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna go forward.
Oh!
Oh.
They go forward fast. I thought they were going to be like... going instead of
Those
just...
are gonna be lines, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to hit bots and the bots explode.
Oh.
Is my guess.
Oh, that's gonna reflect it. Probably.
Oh no, it's a safe spot. It has to be.
It goes first.
It has to be.
That's different.
Oh, never mind. I baited you.
Okay, that works.
That was so funny.
We got baited. We got baited so hard.
I was like,
debated.
I was like, oh, it's
Yeah.
going to block the arrow from going through somehow.
I
Cool.
thought it was gonna bounce
Fatal
off.
arrows to it.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna bounce off.
Also, I just realized I love the face on the floor.
Yeah.
There are no longer lines on the floor. There's now a face.
What does it tell me about the mechanic, guys?
Unironically, this is the one song I actually don't mind. What the fuck?
I kinda don't really like it, but I don't hate it. It'll probably grow on me.
What inspiration will you give me, I
don't know what this
It's been like 12 hours.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I just love how we all got dealt with that.
Yeah, we all got baited by that. Probably
And yeah,
ready.
that paint's coming to your screen. That's cool.
Alright, so Sugar Riot, you pay me after the fight, right?
Who did that sound
Yeah.
like?
Oh, she moved by like turning to ink. Like, she really is an inkling.
I hate that she does it on one side and then the things are on the other side.
What is visual clarity?
Yeah, there's still melee uptime.
Sugar Riot brings her work.
Is she using the same voice actress as the person in the Alliance raid?
I will bounce.
I forget I have a dot.
Melee uptime right here, yeah.
Fine.
Single style. If I started drawing, that's the only style I could draw in. You get it?
Okay, Chris.
Is your melee uptime back here?
Yeah.
Single style is about what your life is like.
Okay.
This is the thingy.
Don't get baited.
Alright, guys, I think all the arrows are going to hit the target. We should not stand near it.
Wow, good call, good call.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Hello, Range. Hello, Range. How you doing back there?
They left their team and maybe tricked them that they could get in the safe spot.
It's almost like I think this is intended.
They probably will be in Savage. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Oh,
I'm gonna believe it.
Putting party.
Oh, I macroed it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it leaves shit on the ground. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it's just a mark.
Get away from me.
I'm painting this. 2 different colors.
Oh, that's definitely going to be a tank swap. That's absolutely a tank swap.
I hope you like it hot and
Yeah, maybe you're not allowed to gather too many different colors or too many of one
I hate the
color
description.
in, Savage.
Escape. What is this mean?
Sugar skip. Oh.
This
Yo,
is
we're
the
going to
Valgamanda.
Ulda.
Yeah.
We're going to. You are being sent to Ulda. Do not resist.
You're being relocated.
Oh.
Okay, I
Oh
was
no.
wrong. That was not a raid wide, I guess.
Layer.
I mean, fair assumption.
There's a sun. Where's my one?
When I think
just so
I think
this is
these
okay.
crippling fellows.
No.
Oh, it's just down to
Cactuars.
Stop.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the bar.
Oh, it's the mechanic from the dungeon. They're going to explode big. Yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Okay, yeah, so this is actually just a damage over time, the same way it was in Valamanda.
Good.
Cool.
I like that.
Well, the only thing I don't like about it is, as a white mage player, the Valamander dot actually didn't trigger Lily.
Oh, I know.
For some reason.
You seem to be having fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a sinkhole. Get out of the middle.
Oh.
Nope, out of the center.
Quick,
Oh!
You don't want to get caught in that.
Man, she's played PvP before.
Quicksand, I think it's rather slow.
You know what? You guys stand over there. I'm going to see if
speed.
I'm going to see if it has a special particle
Yeah.
effect. No, mind, it won't. I thought it would suck you in the same way the Ceroma's black hole would. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Instant death. I got it.
Okay.
I need to put my backdash back on my bar.
Yes, yes you do.
What's your favorite color?
Who wants to share?
Give them space.
Yeah. I'm gonna blow it back to mid.
When you
There you
can't
go.
decide on one thing.
Oh, I just realized Lulu's is on
Oh,
now.
2 at the same time.
Okay,
The
one's gonna jump, that one's gonna explode.
stage one right here.
I think over there.
What do you think of this?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. A little bit further out then. Fair enough.
Where'd you two? Where'd you two? Oh, they're gonna jump, and they're gonna.
There's melee.
No, they're jumping!
Oh, I did not find the melee uptime.
I'm
It's fine.
Try to move to give us a little more.
Me when I give the healer personal mid.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Oh, river?
Yes, please. I would like some water.
I am thirsty.
2 seconds. I don't have empty, never mind.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Barbara's,
Oh, I'm
take
on the
her
bridge.
weapons.
Crystal clear river.
Does the water deal damage? Yes,
Oh, no,
yes.
lightning resistance down. Oh no.
Ah.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun savage, right?
The challenger rises
Yep.
again.
Oh.
Do not be in the water. Do not be in the water.
Wow.
We're definitely going to have to spread those out between the islands in
There's
some
a fire.
way.
This is
in
B
the,
and one.
In the
Yeah.
water.
And then 2 stacks. I'm gonna be over here.
I have a funny feeling if you do that on the grass in Savage, it might light the grass on fire for the rest of this stage.
Which would
This is no
make
good.
lightning
It needs a
unavoidable.
dash of thunder.
There might also be a mechanic where you have to stand like 3 groups on the bridges.
Get off the bridges
something's
too.
gonna change.
Just in case.
Oh.
Oh, it's just.
Probably don't stand in the water now.
I'm gonna try.
Do you want me to test it?
Okay, it gives you a dot.
I have it! Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction!
Deconstruction.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What changed?
Definitely.
Oh, behind.
Oh, it's just.
Oh, it's moving.
I figured it would. It was covering most of the arena.
Wait, this is great.
Oh, is it going to go to the last island as well?
What was it?
Yes, okay.
10 or 11?
I fucking called this one. I actually guessed the mechanic right. I didn't kill everyone.
Not like it was very.
Let him have it.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Let me. Wait, why does Luca bully me?
You bullied me last fight.
That's you're not Luca. Wait a minute. Where is Luca? Fuck.
Back here.
I gave you mitigation, by the
When you
way.
can't decide on one thing,
No, I tried to find
How do you
Luca.
confuse Luca and me?
I couldn't find the green name in all of the green and fucking blue shit.
I gave this man mitigation.
Yeah, thank you.
Up here.
what do you think of this?
Oh.
I got you. Bigger than I thought it was.
Uptime in this is going to be really fucking hard.
Oh, it's gonna happen at the same time.
Okay.
Backlash.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that task.
Hey, look at that. Can be for Max. Excuse me.
I think you should have more MP.
That's crazy. I would have thought.
Do you want to do this one, Ayara?
Cancelled.
Did you get interrupted from falling?
I just got interrupted by that.
The game
That
said
is
no.
pretty funny.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Fire. This can't fire time. Also, thank you, Lulu, for swapping to summoner so we have res.
Ow!
Okay, so if you're not in the water, it will instantly kill you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger as she fucking dies.
Dumbass motherfucker using fire when paint dries. Ugh.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Alright.
That's pretty good. I
I
like
like how
that.
they're all PNGs in the round.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't need anything from normal raids. I'm gonna blow up. This is.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
I'll figure out what I need later. Alright.
I feel like there's going to be a third stage that you can summon in Savage. Just a hunch.
Oh, probably.
Well done, Serana. I knew you could do it. Your next match is against the Cruiserweight champion himself. But seeing as we're having a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I'd like to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about the psycho necrosis. See if they've developed symptoms. And have to save them too if we can. Nod. I've borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what is it? What is it about, baby? We're having a party here. If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Yeah. So you might be dying. I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you to the beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion. Whoa! What, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden. I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give very careful consideration. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room. But I've always struggled to play the part of... Oh, I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Green Dancer. Of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend nights after night out on town. And I've not been... And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dancing in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were genuine. Living only to revel? To think it has to be a burden on your shoulders, yeah. The ring has been my precious studio. It saddens me to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets I started plying my craft. And this revelation might be a sign for me to go back to my roots. I'll do just that. I'll go back to the time where the whole city was my studio. And the wall, it's my canvas. And its walls, my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul really helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be yourself. Nodders. Wait, I didn't nod. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attack suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news with the management at some later time. Wave. Oh, the ink marks are actually staying on the ground. That's fun. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talent, like Honey. But Brute Bomber and Howling Blade, however, the Acadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Crit. Twisted Vengeance. In any case, our priority now should be to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. No, I want to fight! This outfit could actually mostly go on the tank. That's pretty fun. Nayuni will be relieved to hear about Dancing Greens and Sugar Rush's plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Hand it over. All the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You are banned for this. Bloody shut your trap, get out of my way. Holy shit, he punched him. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to have a fight again, and this time I'm going to destroy you, hear me? I'm going to destroy you! Huh. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he's going to do this? The general public is unaware of the doping tonic that Brute Bomber implies during his matches. Is actually a harmless prop that he uses as part of a ring in the persona. This is why his match continues even if he's been disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme dangers it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination. As Mr. Mittem said, in the worst case, it will kill you. This is precisely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has injected multiple feral souls into the fight. I guess a great fuss on the broadcast about regular souls. He wants to get rid of you, and and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. But Brute Bomber already exhibiting symptoms of psychokinesis. This will kill him. Psychokinesis? Close enough. I know I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refuses to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, this match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there is no way except through this fight. So, prepare best you can, and meet me at the Arcadian. We shall have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Oh, I'm coming with you. Something. This is dangerous and bad. True weapon. Another one. True weapon. There's so many true weapons. Arcadian chauffeur. Mr. Rana, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via airwheel to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and the rest is sure to... Brute, stop this madness at once! Your life is in danger! Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the Vile Heart, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing, and spit on rules. I do whatever I please. Wait! Egad! And he's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimeric creature. He's no longer Brute Bomber, he is the Brute Abomination! That is a new model. You know, we can't stay here, it's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. No, you can't. Alright, I'm counting you to knock some sense into this fool. I don't think I can.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I am ready.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right as someone decided. What? Have a look around.
Me, when I take my Lego, I disassemble it and reassemble it into completely terrible mock builds. See, I was beginning to believe that, oh yeah, we'll fight Brute Bomber as the secret fourth fight, and then the game was like, nah.
Yeah, I was not ready for this to be the third fight. I was like, something's gonna happen for the fourth fight, but just
Yeah,
no, it happened for the third fight. Plot twist.
I expected the mech to be the fourth ball because it's the music on the mount. If that sounds like something he'd have.
Wow.
I don't know about a mech. I haven't seen most of the promotional material for this patch, honestly, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit, if that's the case, then yeah, the next probably is the fourth fight.
Well, he does fight without, can fight without the feral souls, and if Brute Bomber just took all of them, then he'll need a mech.
That would be funny. That'd be so fucking funny, Ayaru.
No, actually, yeah, that would be really fucking funny.
Fucking punish the Brute Bomber.
the Brute Abomination
has made his return. Brutalized Bomber.
Power of Bomber, dude.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
Power of Bomber.
The camera watching me ADHD bounce around the arena for like 5 minutes while I was waiting for people.
I feel kind of awful though, because this guy has like all those cats at home that really love him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Clearly, this is going to be so fucking cheesy. The cure to psychonecrosis is having people and creatures around you that love you and heal your soul.
Just having a support system.
I'm back.
The power of friendship.
Welcome back. I really hope he survives for the sake of his kittens.
By the power of a therapist. Wait, is this a QR code you can scan? I just realized.
Wait a minute. That would be really funny. But they are certainly some weird lines on the floor.
You scan it and it just returns the text.
Eller, what the fuck?
Well, apparently he doesn't use real drugs in the fight.
Oh god.
Oh. Okay. I see.
He's back for revenge with
Why are you announcing this?
Because he's a bitch.
Formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
Oh, his lyrics. Okay. BG when
He needs to keep up the act that he is, not on our side.
Music.
The funny thing is, I see, this design is so good, I genuinely recognize a lot of small creature, designs in it. The main one being Cyclops.
He said One Piece. The song said One Piece.
I feel like that rap might be...
Yeah, the countdown is already happening.
Shut up. One Piece. I don't know why.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ow. Ow.
I should have expected that. The stabbing.
Okay.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Thank Buster Jumpscare.
Oh, cool.
Follow that up,
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
I don't want to see your spore sack, man. Oh, I see.
Why did I?
I'm so sorry.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Ants!
Ads,
Ants!
and I'm
The
gonna-
machine is bomb!
There's the ads!
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh, you can interrupt them.
Oh.
Yeah, tanks and physical melee and range.
Melee.
I can stun. That's it. I don't know if stun
They
will
might
work
be
on it.
stunnable.
Magnet usable?
Oh, that's to look away. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Oh, cameras.
That's funny.
Oh! That hurts! Oh, that hurts! Oh!
Why do we have DSR fucking proximity area? What is
Jesus,
this?
that's big! Holy!
Why do we have DSR proximity? What is
I think
this?
you guys are gonna be on this fight still when I get home.
I hate this.
I love this.
Dance! Dance!
I'm so glad I'm not a fucking
Yes.
player.
To take it out.
Yeah, she is dancing.
Brute abominator means business.
You and I don't look at the
Look at
party
my
list.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Chimerical? Okay.
He is quite the chimerical.
Remember, bludgeoning is probably out.
My word.
Yeah, probably.
He's
Yeah,
used his
yeah,
metal powers to
absolutely.
manifest a
How big
weapon.
the out is, though.
It's probably huge if it's twins. Oh, maybe not.
It's the opposite.
I could have waited like 5 years or
Brutal blow.
Yeah, you can greet that. That's fun.
Standing.
Remember, there is a stack. Not just kill me.
Just
Yeah,
Well,
all
I-
the same direction. Where are we going?
A direction.
I don't know yet.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I got J.
Remember, you can interrupt them.
Headgraves. I'm gonna take damage if we lose.
Stun
so
doesn't
you-
work, by the way.
Me when interrupts.
Interrupts can
I
happen, I cannot
interrupted one
stun
of
them.
What is it?
Look away.
Oh, Dave.
Oh my! Even the cameras
You're
have been
doing DSR.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Alright, him.
Oh.
Do not die.
Oh.
I love the pacing.
A lot faster than his first.
Neo Bombardian
Neo,
special.
like-
I'm very special. Oh no.
Like,
Ah!
Well.
Yep.
Oh, there is another arena.
normal?
What?
Nice.
Wait,
That's
where do you
normal?
There's an arena
where
in
do we
the.
not crack too?
Look,
behind him.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna be so real for this. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no, that's.
They put that in a normal? Jesus.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah.
There we go.
Not expect that.
That's so
By
fun.
the way, Mitten
To take it outside.
doesn't speak
the brute
anymore after the
abominator
camera's
means
pulled out,
business.
by the way.
Oh.
Likely because he can't
Will the
see shit
unenhanced
anymore.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I can't wait to not use Lily of the Bell on this.
Not heal this already.
That's the
Mine.
joke.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest.
I'm not
a
even
weapon.
using Lily on it.
Oh, you are White Mage. I didn't realize. I thought you were still on Scholar.
Oh,
No.
brutal
Not
blow.
briefing anymore.
But the
No,
contender is
I would
standing
personally
by.
probably save the Lily for the meteor impacts.
All right.
We'll go to
That
the
is what I'm
speed
just
bump
doing, yeah.
that sound good? If not.
What?
I said whatever face button north.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I got O.
Oh, this was
Will you?
I got L.
Nice with Sandra now.
Cool, that's the safe spot. Yeah, I can't believe the AoE buffs were actually warranted.
Look away.
What?
Excuse me.
Oh my!
Even
the cameras
Oh!
have been petrified!
I'm
getting surrounded.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
That was too much.
I was looking away for a good 5 seconds.
Yeah. Back to Gabe, Jay.
I think I was too close.
This is an out, by the way, remember.
Thank you for the call.
True.
I have been well none. Alright, north of the arena.
Right.
I'll be there ASP. You might need to rescue me.
Thank God that doesn't go
I
through.
might have just... No, I didn't
No.
make it.
Oh, you have to be so far. Oh my God.
You have to be over there.
You have to be on the edge. Oh, he's a
wall boss?
Goodness me, the
Wall boss?
dominant
Yep, wall
is
boss.
hanging on the building.
Something tells me
This-
that this arena
This is
is
so
a time
fucking
bomb.
hype.
This is cool.
I need healing.
Yeah.
It's still an out.
Challenger's down.
Okay.
Is this the end?
That's still an end.
Yep.
Oh.
That's an end over there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Gap closed idiot. Don't gap close wall bosses ever.
Goodbye, Ella.
Oh,
See,
I'm
go,
gonna
go,
run,
go.
yep.
You
I'm
can
running.
run. That's about to be a super flare.
Yep.
Okay, well.
This is great. Oh my God.
Revenge of the Vines.
The stabber.
In and violence.
Spore explosion.
What is this? That's what this is.
This might spawn ads.
Not this many ads, no.
Are you jumping over there for an end?
Oh my God, it's Trines.
Ow.
Well, that snapshot's super late. Awesome.
No. I tried to do it.
Okay, I'm good.
I can't mid that at all. But I can mid Nanojo.
Caved in. Such
Oh.
devastation.
What? What the fuck?
Oh my God.
It changes 3 times?
Hysteria!
What?
That's fucking crazy.
At once.
What the fuck?
Wilson, cameras there at once.
Appears to have started.
Oh, this is great. I can't wait to see this on Savage.
Oh my fucking God. Why is this
Stone
false fight
Ringer.
energy?
Stone Ringer.
2 Stone Ringers.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Blackrock from what is the trade?
Yeah. I can see it.
Broody swing jumping over there? Oh wait, no, swing. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
I jump skip.
Lariat.
Oh!
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this
Oh,
monster.
good heavens.
Oh my God.
I'll interrupt R. I'll interrupt R when we have to.
I got DC.
And what
Okay,
about
then we don't have a healer.
Look away, look away, look away.
Yeah, I got DC.
Oh, hey, they get petrified too.
Oh!
What a thrilling battle this.
That's going to be
And it's
important for the
raging on.
Savage.
Oh, you're gonna have to petrify them in certain positions.
Yeah. Well, that also makes sense, because one of them made a donut area and the other ones made pluses.
Just while we can normally wait for the Jojo to get back.
I don't think Nojo's gonna be back before their race timer runs out.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I need to be back now.
Oh, this fight is going to be hell on like Duty Finder. Oh no.
I'm opening my map. I'm opening my map. Hold on.
Yeah, there's no. We can't see the other arenas.
I'm so glad I'm on Fizz ranged for the tier. I'm not sorry, Chris.
Hey, are you sure you don't want to tank?
No. Absolutely not. Good luck, buddy.
Alright, so I would like Black Mages to keep crying about getting shorter cast times so that they can move.
No, but like, I have, so the Black Mage in my static wrote, I've done the new Arcadian tier, there's nothing in here that would create difficulty when casting spells skill issue. Guess I gotta wait for Savage.
Oh, he said that on Arcadian too?
No, like, she said that about this normal tier.
What the fuck? Creature.
One of the top Black Mages, what can I say?
Well, to be fair,
just showing off.
I think I will also say the adjustment for that is probably not for the best Black Mage player in the world. It's you know up there. It's probably for the everyday Black Mage who just wants to be able to play Black Mage.
That's the thing. Because it's an MMO, these changes are generally made for the general public, not for the high-end.
I also realized apparently at some point I
A lot of
accidentally
people
fat fingered my
forget
stance.
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed
going
that
this
Ella was
time.
main tanking, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah. Also, I think Ella has better item level than me, so I can't actually hold.
I have been
aggro.
main tanking for most of these fights.
Yeah, Ella's melded max item level. I can't tank this. I can hold a little bit at the
To take
start.
it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will
And
the
now Ella has it
warrior
forever.
be able to
Oh, my
contend
fucking
with
car.
this chimerical foe?
Fuck. I'm scared of the last fight.
You're stabbing? In?
It's happening.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Yeah,
North side safe spot. But we can make it into the stack, so don't worry about it.
I'm standing as close to middle as possible, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have
That's probably going to be light
sprouted
bodies.
seeds.
Probably.
I'm killing
I got you. I hit the wrong one. That's fine.
We're fine.
X was apparently the... What's the difference in names? Because one of them did a donut. There has to be a difference in them so we can
There's no
distinguish.
difference in name. You need to look.
Look away.
What the hell?
Okay, I was not looking. Hold on.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I think if you're in his hitbox, he still hits you.
Yeah.
Yep, if you're in the hitbox, it still hits you.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
even in his
reset.
hitbox, what do you mean?
That's happened to me in the last one. I'm like, I definitely wasn't looking at him. What the fuck?
Also, notes.
Lulu, just die.
I want to make a note here. Petrified enemy was one hit by my dasher.
Yeah, so... We just need
So
to
the
locate the
petrified, they
donut.
die with a... Yeah.
Me when we have to talk about strats in the normal mode. Help.
Well, it's promising.
Fuck, okay. They really said, oh, you thought the first tier was too easy. Bet.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
We need a chimerical here.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh, I think Yana's gonna love this, by the way.
We'll go wait to see which one put in. Yes, okay.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I got B.
There's a safe spot right here.
Game, I'm interrupting me, please. Please, 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 please.
Can you guys hold on to them for a little bit for petrification? I don't want to AoE.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not in it.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Chris got hit, and there's no
The
way.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Why?
Maybe it's a counter?
Yeah, there's
my
no
god, drop
reason
off.
that Chris got hit there.
How does that mechanic work?
Now be ready to get knocked back.
Not yet.
I have no idea.
Let's see if they can
Chris was,
stay
like,
standing.
all the way at the wall, and
Yeah.
for some reason he got hit.
That has to be
on the edge of the arena.
There has to be something outside of the borders of the arena to tell you where to stand.
Maybe something got reflected at you?
That's what I'm thinking. There's 2 stage lights at the end of the arena. And the one that I was standing at was not on.
Oh
But
no,
it don't-
it's cloud darkness all over again.
Oh, it actually kinda is, huh?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I'll take the platform.
Bludgeoning?
Yeah, perfect uptime.
Let's go.
I'm going to do a dash anyways.
You're gonna fall off.
If you angle it right, you'll be fine.
Yeah, if you angle it correctly, yeah. If you stand where I am.
What's that go? Right.
Yeah.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Thank you for moving, Luke. I appreciate you. Thank you for moving, Ella. I appreciate you. Man, the fact that he also breaks this floor is fucking insane.
In at the next platform.
Okay, moving to the center, because from here I can dash regardless.
Or explosion.
Yeah, it'll be a while before he hops. It's literally trines. Why is this why is this several ultimate fights in a row?
Thank you.
Alright. Stay phase 3 of the normal mode. Yeah, let's go.
What happens if I place my star here?
Has caved in! Such devastation!
This was not my intention!
It was not my... Hey, but we
We'll
don't
send
die
cameras
from
in there.
My star stays up there now!
Oh no, really? That's crazy.
Wow, it's almost like we fell away from it.
Better watch out for the fucking lariat jump scare.
Yeah,
Stonebringer 2, Stonebringers.
that's also very funny. Fuck, this tier.
It's so good. I love this.
Man, I'm
board.
so sad I'm going
Brutish
up
swing.
again.
That is an in.
Ow.
Lariat jump scare.
Motherfucker. Ah. Plus a raid. Why?
Be on his right, be on his right.
Oh, that's Alani. The blue bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Swing.
Out.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I'll interrupt D if we need to.
Slam it. Big tower.
Thankfully, you have neutral up. but that wasn't enough.
Okay, these guys don't need the... Okay, what is the tell? What is the tell? I de-targeted him. Yeah, no.
I'm getting a Yara.
Brutal impact. This is gonna hurt.
I have mitigation on Luca. Even though I should have put it on the Nojo. Oopsie daisy.
Barely hurt.
Stop hitting! Goddamn.
I mean, I covered it entirely. We're fine.
Yeah, wide mage moment.
The next one will be out.
Leave hard casting. Get out.
This is fine. Pulp smash, I get it.
Ow!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I just exploded.
Why are you dead?
I just am.
Oh my fucking
Is
god.
it larger? No, he's not sure if it's in. There's also a... He has a mace too, though.
His mace is glowing, his mace is glowing.
Good call.
Thank you.
Of course. He's right, he's right.
Oh. I do not know how I dodged that.
He's gonna use that thing. Get in.
Help, remember he's jumping.
Ah, shit!
Hey, literally.
Lucas, stay out of this.
Okay.
I was gonna just...
Yeah.
I was just gonna invuln it, but I saw you just
Please.
at the end it still.
Oh right, I have raised. I forgot.
Oh my god.
I'm about to die.
Invuln!
I don't have it.
Paladin moment!
Why did you press the button?
I don't know why. I mean, I would have died when I pressed LB anyway.
Legend by the multiple way.
I would have died when I pressed LB anyway.
Why?
We hear you. However, if you had clicked no buttons...
I would have died when I pressed LB anyway. That is an action.
No, Joe.
What part of no action?
The res invuln wasn't
Guys.
going to last through the raid one.
Guys, let's not raise our voices.
I was about to say.
Personally, I think the rest of them would have lasted. Doesn't really matter. Let's go again.
How is this normal?
I like it, but
Third fight, by
keep
the
your
way.
voices down. There's
Third
no
fight,
reason
by the
to
way.
Get, like, upset.
Okay, yes,
Alright?
we get it, Yipsu. We heard you the first time.
Like I'm getting upset already. Ah!
You're good. You're just going again. Fine.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's wild, but we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Get in.
My word. He's used his fetal powers
Wow,
to
we got the
manifest
uptime
a
pattern.
weapon.
It's
That
all
means-
uptime. It's
that
max
means
melee
that-
the out.
Doesn't feel like it.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I'm so hungry.
Oh dear! Fiendish
I got
roar
K.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'll get...
Kane is not playing with us. Okay. Yeah, I got hit, and I'm definitely looking out.
Oh my!
Were you actively
Even the
moving?
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Maybe that's not programmed properly.
It's starting to feel a bit like it. You have invuln, right?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Alright, get ready for the knockback.
He does, but it's a normal mode dual tank quest, so I don't think he needs to.
Get to the edge.
Why is this so
I
tight?
was looking towards the new arena, so it's arena, and I got hit.
Yeah, that also happened. What happened with me as well. But it's weird. I don't quite
Do you
get
think
it.
these
Goodness me, the brute abominator is harrying all the
walls are
building.
reflecting his attack?
I don't think so, no, because I was looking like south that one time when I got hit near the wall. Yeah, also that's an out.
In but jump.
In but jump, okay.
Very helpful.
That snapshot is so late. Awesome. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Eller.
Tank mechanic wall.
What?
He
dashed
off.
Oh, dash.
No! We're going to the next arena already.
You gotta be careful how you angle that.
Stabbing.
It's happening. Remember to dodge like you fucking try.
Trines.
Sorry, I'm dodging like 3 people.
I'm to dodge.
Why don't you dodge this? Just go back to the first arena.
Star.
Actually, going back to the first arena right now would be pretty bad.
Can we get destroyed?
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
But yeah, watch out for which weapon is glowing.
Yeah.
What's that?
And don't look at his sack, I guess.
Could be the joke
Out.
here, huh?
Yeah.
Watch the
Are you ready for Lariat?
Hold up.
He's
the lariat
right.
can only be in the hands. The lariat can only be in the hands that have the weapon.
The brute
Oh.
can still be in there somewhere.
In when he jumps, specifically.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Laminator.
I have checked for this one.
Oh my god, that hurt.
My bone. My bones acheth.
My boners, oh no. Alright.
Actually, we can just go first.
I'm gonna try and
I'll
keep
get him.
moving. That kills. I'm very confused. Do we need the axe to be alive and hide behind them?
Wait, wait.
No,
What a thrilling
you're
battle
still
this,
moving.
and it
I wasn't
rages
moving
on.
for it. So I'm wondering if that's it. If you're moving, it hits you regardless.
I am grateful I used both my fucking mitts. Jesus Christ.
The stabbing.
Just the hard tap, man.
Get to, don't get tank bustered!
The challenger's
Dumbass!
Okay, whatever.
It's fine.
Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't have
At least I got my wrist off before I fucking perished.
Alright, Stonebringers. So it'll be an in. And his dash will be on his left.
That was lower.
Oh no, that was
No mind, it's his right.
Right.
I trust you.
No, he didn't switch hands. The weapons were different hands.
Out.
That's an out? Yeah, it's an
They're back on
out.
their feet.
Out, yes.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, this shit
Okay,
again.
so this is gonna hurt. I have bubble, so maybe.
Yeah, I have pretty cool tank mids as well. I'm a warrior.
I like this fight.
Again?
Yep. I have like I have.
I love hearing the panic.
How many times do you calm the fuck down? Holy shit!
Bro, my guess is +1.
Casting pure heals. I fucking hate this.
It's brute impact. It's the same thing he did in 3.
I-
Every time he does it again, he adds another.
No, that's not what he did in 3. He did it 4 times. He does it 4 times twice. Did it 6 times.
Yeah, but he adds more times.
He dopes up. He doesn't dope up in this fight.
He doesn't dope up actually, because that is just water he's drinking.
Okay, anyway.
You know what I mean? Don't know actually. I trust that.
We don't need all this actual stuff anyway. Like,
It'll be in.
Shit, yeah.
critical explosion.
He's right. Out. Yeah, out of that.
And be ready for a laser and spread.
Yeah. No power, actually.
No tower, okay.
Please be in here, this shit hurts.
I can't wait for the fucking Savage strat to be, just warrior invulnerate and every other time.
Yeah,
Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna test this. No, moving doesn't do anything.
I have no idea.
This mechanic is broken.
You get
I have no
petrified?
idea what the issue is.
This
Yeah,
mechanic,
I think it's broken.
this mechanic is so broken. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Okay, it's
Easy fight.
Cole.
Easy,
Oh, I
did not struggle with that at all.
Oh,
Yep.
my cutscene was
First
being weird.
It
So
didn't take us like 5 fucking pools.
I have a theory about the look
A
away.
gay theory.
It's every time he did it, it hit exactly 2 people. We need to leave 2 ads alive.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Maybe, but music roll.
Oh shit, music roll?
Yeah, music roll.
Please.
Why did you open it? Oh, right.
Because I'm a clown.
All right, so
Yes, that's all.
Just pass on everything.
Yep, if everyone passes before anyone leaves.
Until next time.
Yeah.
make sure you pass. Yeah,
I
everyone
passed,
needs
and
to
I won't leave
pass.
until I'll be the last to leave, so you go. Then I'll just leave.
Yep, I passed too. I think everything went through.
Okay, we're good.
Get back to patch.
Hey, Liliana. Okay.
Sure, you left.
Yeah. I wanted to tell her to not feel bad if she has trouble with the first fight. Because she tends to feel very bad when she doesn't get it immediately.
What the
and this
hell?
fight is going to be
That's
okay, but it's just
normal?
KO.
That felt more like an extreme that did less damage.
Yeah, actually. All right, I'm a story. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as to not reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that your divulged information of psychonecrosis. I will do my best to put him at ease, to my best to ease him, but I fear little will come with my efforts. No! Where the fuck did that come from? I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. Oh. But worry not. I'll join you soon. No, don't do that! You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering from the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I choose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Serana. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. I've been raised without regulators. I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious. There were no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I found joy in Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was to my friend. The price for that is to die from necrosis. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little friend. Oh man. How can you accept death so readily? This is a 6-hour stream so far. Good God. Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Serana. It's just so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he chose to retire with this defeat. And so, matches at the Arcadian will continue. But after a delay, it'll be a while before your Cruiserweight title fight. I say, where's Niuni gone? She wasn't here when I returned. Oh no. Oh. After what happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate her at the terminal. Been taken. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Serana, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in the East Yeshalani. Uh-oh. Yana. According to the signal, it's right here, probably. Uni! You got me worried. What are you doing here? Sorry. Yutro contacted me and she said she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Oh. That's a false message. Forgive me, Uni. I didn't want to use you, but I have no other choice. No, don't do that. It's bad. I've done this fight before. Yutro, please don't do this. It's too late. There is no going back. If you won't back down, then neither will I. Yeah. Monster fight! That's too bad. You have also developed psychonecrosis now. Did get told that you are on the brink of it. Wow. From the start, I thought it strange you try to use another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you're trying to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the President. He saved them in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. Howling Blade, Red Sarah, it's no different. He chose to remain at the Acadian rather than to be with me. That is why I decided to act alone. If my friends were deemed to fight until they died, then I'd have to find a cure, no matter the cost. Yeah, you just pushed yourself. Not you too, yeah. You warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Yugi? Yeah. We're sorry. It doesn't help now. There is no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Serana's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There's no such thing. You looked at the data in the Acadians archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I have gained access to the military's research logs. I came across something called regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is that? What is it? We'll find out. When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is a force simulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Limbon scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance the soldier's regeneration factor. That is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does that stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in the reports that the formula has been I want to read data mined, but I didn't read it. Determined. Ah, has been determined, yeah. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Yeah, no, you're not the first person who tried to kill me and regretted it. For various reasons. Oh. She's fainted. Thank goodness. We'll best take her home so she can rest. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she'll need to stay until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yena. You manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Yena. I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Serana. It's fine, I can just summon bros. Could have stopped it myself, you know. That's true. Given Eutrope's become weaker, probably we could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment. But if you feel the least bit unusual, you should let us know, alright? Nod. Now, even as we work on the cure, imagine the decay will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. First being Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for Eutrope's sake, first of all. But how can we convince him he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on the broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. Ah, we put in a public show to generate excitement. Just like they do in the Arcadian. Well, yeah, exactly. With people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion will be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone started to talk about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Medem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. Yeah! She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. She's actually just a streamer. Oh no! We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Hey Honey, do you want a collab? And she's on board. We're going to we're going to lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Good luck, Eutrope. Good luck to the both of you. Thank you. Wave bye. I'm going to roll 3 minutes of ads and go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello. Which one is actually closer? They're equally not close. Hello, honeybee lovely. Ah, there you are. Now that all performances are in place, we shall start. It's time to steal the audiences. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests. The unstoppable upstart, Serrano. Hello. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Serrano's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What is this about now? He's wearing a cap. He can't hear me. There's no holes for the cat ears. So Rana wants something to say. Has something to say to you. The loser of our match retires. I have been taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. The notion that I'd lose to you is far more laughable. You're naive enough you think I play into your hands? That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, act like one! Accept the bloody challenge! So, this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything for me. If you demand that I wager my purpose in life, that is only fair you should do the same. Tell me, what gives your life meaning? Earning coin. It's... All answers are correct. A help doesn't need though, and usually it leads to the others. You're kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone, and sometimes people you don't want your help even if you offer it to them. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that's what you must give up should you lose if you agree. If you agree, then we have a wager. Yeah. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not the match you can afford to miss. Mm-hmm. Well, we managed to pull it off. It was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do it, Miss Honey? Ah, yes, you did excellently well. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, let's go! She said our names! That's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brood Bomber's memory, see to it that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Alright. All that's left is to win. Let's head to the green room. A player? He's dressed for the occasion. Cool. Surely I'll unlock the last bit soon though. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. After this, I'm going to eat just a tiny bit of food, and then I need to like speedrun finish the main story, honestly, because I am intermittent fasting. So my latest time that I can eat is, I think, around 8. Though I can push it back a bit. Oh, no, not 8, around 6. Yana! This is it, Serana. Cruiserweight title match. Oh, crit. Accepto. Alright. Oh. Fuck. Turn your eyes to the screen and you shall see his title card. Cool. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Oh, it has leitmotifs of the other theme. Cool. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Yeah, Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter. And he dazzled the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade. Fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, cool, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Serana, and show him that you're no mere prey. Yo, this is jamming. Hi, I finally have it unlocked.
Is that right?
I'm finally here, hi.
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 I'm gonna open up Teamcraft.
If you're like capped on,
app, found it.
If you're like capped on Helios,
No,
then
Joe.
there's the potion mat.
Not.
Why does it read Teamcraft as a virus? Fuck off. It's not a virus.
Can you?
After browser control view.
I issued a ready check, by the way.
I know there was some like weird security thing with Microsoft where it was.
No, Joe. I have like less than an hour.
Allow on device. I'm ready. I was clicking allow on device.
Oh, people are calling it R528.
What?
Yeah, instead of M or AAC, it's just R.
What the fuck does R even stand for?
It's Arcadian. It's Arcadian.
AR.
But A is taken, so it takes the next letter. We can only have 28, 27?
27.
27.
26.
Look, the reason why I had to double take is because I have 3 extra. My alphabet is bigger than yours, American.
My alphabet is also bigger than yours.
This raid boss is about
With his peerless blade
holy shit!
He's the apex predator of the cruiser.
He's so anime, holy shit!
It's a fucking Gundam. Oh my god! It's not what I was expecting.
Get Gundam, idiot.
Oh, this arena is tiny.
What the fuck is that tail, dude?
This arena is fucking
I need to
tiny.
repair. Give me a second. I saw something about a map that was like leaked. And I don't know if it's in normal mode, so I'm not going to talk about it yet.
Print
but-
comp.
That's so good. This is the same singer as Ray of Light, by the way.
Cool. I can kind of hear that. It also carries leitmotifs from M4. R4, I should say. My bad.
Retroactively changing it to be cringe.
Cringe 4.
This song is so good. Why is this arena so small, though?
It's not that small.
Oh, you'll see.
I think it's actually pretty average-sized.
That's what she said.
It's the.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh my god, it's a voice.
That was not the voice I was expecting.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
No.
Oh my god. I mean, he does sound pretty handsome.
Okay, Virgil.
Yo. Have fun.
Oh.
Wait,
That's a funny icon. That's a dual. That's a stack.
That's a stack line. Okay.
And there's actually a proper marker for it this time instead of. Just
I wonder if you
being
can
the
keep
standard.
up.
Yes.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ah.
Why did that break my fucking cast?
Is that health going down scarily fast?
They couldn't avoid that one.
It goes down faster than the others, for sure.
Ow, 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 ow.
It could just be downtime, I guess.
Let's say the last boss, he probably has an advantage. I'm not getting combo.
No, you should pay attention. I vibe with this track.
From 10 yet.
Yeah, he has that a little bit.
I do
Tiny
like
bit.
toying with my prey.
Oh.
I don't like his voice.
I love his voice.
Push it.
You're not legally equipped to say
Paper dashes.
about it.
Ow. No, not Aper dashes.
Ow.
Aper has
Oh,
a
that's
sword.
snaps.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh.
He does have a sword.
That's rot.
So,
Oh, I see.
Alright, that's alright. Really?
What?
This one's not instant?
Oh, is it a bleed wall?
It's a bleed wall.
It is a bleed wall.
The
I
earth is
got
mine
launched
to
into it
command.
the first time.
Are we wiping?
I kind of want to scout mechanics.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, we're
I scouted the
wiping.
mechanic with my face.
Uninstall the game. Alright.
Yep. Sorry guys, we lost.
Oh, we haven't
actually,
lost yet. That was,
I
was just the vision that we got from the Echo.
Yeah.
I think they accidentally swapped the third and fourth fight.
Once again, they have fucking goofed.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I like that attack. It looks cool. Alright, this time I will stay in. Like a good tank.
Do you want me to say the thing?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Don't worry about it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In. To the sides.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, that's rough. Maybe that's why it doesn't instantly kill.
Yeah. It's going to its savage zone.
Oh, this one. Oh, there are three this time. It didn't look like it.
Side.
If you're a range, just come all the way back here.
Oh, does it
You're
actually
melee,
have a...
get fucked.
Oh.
Nope, it's easy.
A stylish evasion, well done.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Your ass in the stack. Why is he like? Why are you like?
What's your problem?
What's wrong with Sage?
And Noj has a lot of
don't.
problems.
Why are you playing?
I do like toying
Because I
with my
don't want to
prey.
feel miserable playing the other two.
Okay, they have swords. They have swords.
Do you
Yeah.
remember Wicked Thunder? Question mark.
My bones. Okay, I.
The
clearly don't
challenger's
know.
down!
I am an
Is
idiot.
this the end?
Oh, well, that's all right.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
All right, try again.
So, I read them the wrong way around.
I read them the opposite order.
As a wise man once said, no more me.
Wise man once said, use your fucking eyeballs, apparently. My favorite call out.
Hey, can I pick up Nanojo by the scruff and throw them?
A wise?
Yes.
Not
No,
necessarily a
just pick him
tall
up by
one.
the throat. Pick him up by the throat and crush it a little bit.
I'm afraid they might be into that.
You know what?
Fighting
Right.
is his love language.
I despise.
Let's begin, shall we?
I need to know who
No,
this
you're
voice
right.
actor
I'm
is.
sure that Nanojo's into that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Me when I can't double weave.
That's
Music
crazy.
is so good.
It's pretty good.
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep
It's
up.
not bad music, but it doesn't really. It's not really fight music to me.
I look forward to the Phase 2 theme.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well
So far,
done.
he's actually kind of predictable.
If your range, just come back here anyway.
Okay, thank you. You put it myself in front of him.
Yes, you already said that.
Hey, did you know if you're ranged you can go back there?
We don't need to mock you. I almost thought that was your limit break, Chris. Because of the
I
pillar that
do
shows up
like
in the
toying with
same
my
one.
prey.
I can't believe we have to retire from helping people because we lost the first match.
I need to retire
Okay,
from making money.
Just stay here and walk over.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
Can you
Am I
fend off a
stupid?
pack of
I'm
wolves?
not doing stupid.
Am I stupid?
Okay, he doesn't talk.
I mean, me every time I have to listen to Chris.
Am I stupid? Bare fangs.
My truth!
For what?
The earth is mine to command.
What?
No?
Dude.
As in the elements of Earth?
Seems
The
like it.
elements of Earth.
Heaven's Earth.
It's a funny name.
Remind me, was Cosmic Exploration also released immediately or is that later?
Not bad.
That's like
But we've scarcely begun.
That's a month. For some reason.
That's disappointing.
okay,
What
yeah.
the fuck is this?
Honestly, probably.
Wolf of Wind and Wolf of Stone?
Multi-target fights in my Final Fantasy.
Wait, holy shit!
Stack on me?
Gravity's a Kano too!
Nice.
Stack.
What did you do? What are you doing?
What are you doing, huh?
So some of
I
us.
would
Literally
behind
standing
these
still
things.
with a fucking marker!
Chris, don't kill me.
I'm not trying to. Don't worry.
Yeah, Chris, don't kill anyone.
We aren't hitting the DPS check here, by the use.
Good range, LB.
Oh wait, he is charging a thing. Uh oh.
Get away from me?
Still making
No, that's not gonna be enough.
Nah. Okay, yep.
Damn. Sorry, I got. Sorry, I got so I got so enamored by gravity suddenly being a gain on 2 again.
Bear my biting wings.
Alright, let's see how much this hurts. Oh, the arena's getting smaller.
Hey, like on Titan.
Ow.
Ow!
He's just dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Luca, is Die Creation a gain on 2 again?
I don't
So,
know.
I have a thing for just to avoid car crashes for the stack marker doing that later. Always assume to go clockwise until you find the safe spot. Also known as to the left.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I know, that's... I'm not saying you didn't.
Let's begin, shall we?
No, I didn't. I just went behind both of the things because I thought that that's where you would go for an uptime.
Probably.
Cleave!
I prefer M3.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I need to not use all of my dashes at the start of this fight.
Such speed, it's as if
Like,
there's
that's not
a
mass murder, is it?
Why does this interrupt cast?
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Oh no!
It was
Thanks.
Nagaja who didn't avoid that one.
Thanks, madam.
Somehow, despite the arena being fucking tiny, Star isn't covering all of it.
A stylish evasion. Well
Yeah, the thing,
done.
it's not actually tiny.
It feels really small though. Am I like delusional?
Yeah, you
It's
are.
because it's broken up. It's broken up by the thousand.
It's the same size as Fatebreaker.
I
No,
do like
it is
toying
not.
with my prey.
Pretty sure it is.
No, Fatebreaker's arena, Star covers all of Fatebreaker's arena. Star goes to the edge of the death wall here. Just cross over the middle.
Yep, that's what I wanted to do, but I
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Why he disappear? Wah.
Why do you have a Dorito?
Because I can already tell most of the mechanics is safe spots.
Who the fuck let
I'm
this
like
guy have a Dorito?
dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid.
Oh, it's not everyone who gets it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Wow.
Man, I've been so unlucky with gear today.
Not
I went
bad.
through the new dungeon twice and only one piece of
But we
healer gear dropped,
scarcely
and now I've
begun.
just gone through the alliance raid and no gear dropped.
I got stone. Oh, you have stone. I got wind. These are going to definitely have tank bosses in Savage.
You'll probably have to separate them. Oh, that's not a stack. This is excellent.
Honestly, easier.
If you point them towards each other, do they also align towards each other?
Okay, stack it first.
Okay. That's a tough ass DPS check.
I don't have any resources.
Where are my biting wings?
Shake it off. Barely hurts.
Oh.
Still you
Cool. Oh.
How delightful.
His voice changed. It has a reverb now.
So small. Oh, God. It's also faster.
Oh!
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh.
Where did that come
Hey, have you been to the Gold Saucer lately?
Maybe.
Oh, that's...
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
It's not an insta-kill, but it's very fast.
That's why it doesn't.
Okay, not there.
This is shit. What a pattern. Okay.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh my fucking god. And I missed everything that happened there because of my phone call.
Oh. Oh.
Ow! That was first this time.
Yeah, that's the ones first that spawn first.
I'm dead.
Oh, he's so much faster.
You're mine.
I got you, Luca. Save everyone.
A pack of wolves.
Out first.
Behind?
Be behind them. Oh!
Was that? I got snapped.
Okay.
Painting.
That was only 2.
It's still mid.
Yeah, like we're not in. We're probably not enough people to just take it raw.
You would have died.
Try this.
Second Moonlight.
What the heck?
The challenge is down.
Like bad at the game.
Is this the end?
Yeah, for the lines. They're randomly placed.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wait.
Yep, I'm mitigated.
Yeah,
you get a silly little nascent flash for you.
Macrocosmos. God,
easy.
This is so much more hectic with this tiny ass arena.
Yeah, now it's small. Now you can call it small.
It was already small. Just like your dick.
Wow.
How do you know that?
Look, watch out for the line area. This is fun, actually. I like this so far. I don't like this part though.
Hey, but if he
I
had
had
an
to open my
Endwalker's dice, if they gave him an Endwalker's dice hitbox, he could have hit him the entire fight.
Yeah, true.
You like being smart?
I'm not dying.
What?
Hey! Get fucked.
I'm like bad at the game.
Yeah, I'm so fucking good at the game. I have indeed been to the gold saucer.
Thy punishment is death, apparently.
Okay.
So, you and everyone else.
I actually have MP this time.
You get a nascent flash in
I
there,
got Red doesn't hurt that much. Good. I am out of ED. This is very fun.
I like this. This is very hectic. This is gonna suck during
Hey, I
Duty
just
Fighter.
noticed something about his stats.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I can't talk about it right now.
Watch the lines.
You're mine.
No, I won't. I'm not coming. Never mind. Haha.
A pack of wolves.
Get behind them. And then watch out for the heads.
Ooh, I can hit from here.
I have Sect, so I'm dead.
Luca gets nascent because of Volnups.
I don't have Swift for like a couple seconds anyway. Yeah.
Try this!
Oh, he's dead.
Not yet.
Oh, he is dead. Phase 2? Where's your... Where's... Well, this actually is phase 2, now that you think about it.
Well, I finally died.
Somehow.
Finally! Death!
I've been having to save the Nojo shit ass for the last like how long.
This is why I don't like cast times.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, boy.
We almost wiped to that stack mark.
That's such a, as chaotic as that is, it's a fun fight.
Yeah.
We're not ready for phase 2 though.
Lamal, retire. You didn't even win once.
I mean, we had more trouble on the first fight.
Is decided.
Yeah.
Victory goes
Get
to
my
the
weapons
challenger.
and say that to me again. Yes, this is a personal attack at you.
I know. Every time I see anyone with a through weapon, my heart is like, oh man, and then I move on.
It was easier. It was easier back in the release patch.
No, actually, it's easier now. Remember to not open the big chests. It drops glasses?
Until next time.
Yeah, but what about the music?
What about the minion?
Savage.
No minion?
Music.
Let's go.
No minion, only
No
glasses.
minion.
It's all savage. Get fucked.
Lord of no minion.
So, I have to say yes. There is currently a copy pasta going around, Chris. That
you posted.
He sent it to me.
Yeah.
He sent it to me.
Also,
before you did, by the way.
Which is funny
Okay.
because you used to send
Also-
it to me. Go ahead.
yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if I should send it to you because I didn't want to potentially offend you or anything like that.
At first, I was like, "Oh wow, it's the usual copy paste." Wait, this is different.
The opposite.
You literally cannot offend me with that because it doesn't apply to me.
No, but at the same time, I'm trying to look out for how other people feel about my actions. So
That is fair. But generally speaking, Mike clears over the black
okay,
page.
I will never hold back anymore.
No.
I mean, it's real. Honestly, it's about the same anyway because of the buffs to other jobs.
Yes, it's
Monk
there is
and-
no real
Monk
difference.
specifically.
There is no real difference. The entire fucking copy paste just exists to poke a little fun at at people, and now the people who clear later can poke that same fun at the people who cleared earlier. I just like that.
And it's a 2%. It's like a 2% nerf on both phases. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, the faces got nerfed?
No.
Oh.
Your
I mean,
face is
I
getting
mean,
nerfed.
Picto's damage is 2%
Right.
worse on phase 1 and 2.
Right. But do you know what?
Oh, no.
What is the correct copy pasta? It was equally difficult if you cleared on machine.
And also, phase 4 just doesn't have a DPS check anymore because everyone runs Astro, and now Astro's AOE's at gain on 2 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
White Mage cries in the corner.
Buren is no longer a gain on 2.
But nobody plays Samurai in the fight.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to get a 100 bars because I'm the only samurai who does this fight.
What's a
snap
parse?
you out of existence, Luca. You know?
What?
I can't snap you out of existence.
Why? Why would you do that?
Horse. No horse?
Why would you do that, though?
Because it's funny. Anyway, Curse of Century.
I'm going to go ahead and do more story.
He's gonna.
Because I'm not done with that.
I'm fighting with you.
Anyone want to do the trial because I'm buying my last piece of gear now.
Oh, I would love to join you in a trial. I think I have time for that before I have to go.
I don't have that unlocked.
I would, but like, I need to get my story done so I can eat something.
So the trial is MSQ?
Yeah,
Yes.
the trial is MSQ.
Why?
Why not?
Yes.
Have you not been paying attention?
I have been paying attention, I just didn't read if it was MSQ or not. It's almost like the only thing I read the patch notes for, like the system changes and balance
It's
changes.
after the dungeon and it's MSQ.
Whatever. Could be worse. It could just not exist.
You could not exist.
What the fuck?
Got him.
Just like
Can't
Brute
curse
Bomber.
the Sinistry, but I can do this.
What do you mean you can?
Every card.
We're in party.
I know I can't rescue you because not in combat.
Oh, right. I thought you meant Sinistry, not rescue.
Right. Well, also, I'm out of for this race charges. I'm not charged. He's on cooldown.
Huh.
Also, why are you calling Snips a bitch for saying that, like, underscoring no just congested now? Nothing changed.
Genova's congested. That was because they were making fun of me not being able to access my retainer from Genova. so I underlined that Genova is congested.
Said Genova, but I heard the Nojo.
I also heard Nonoja.
Also, yeah, he did say I was congested, which I am because it's fucking allergy season. I hate this shit, but you know.
Nojo is congested.
No, Nojo is contested. No, Nojo is congested, and we're contestians.
You do.
And what was the other recent typo?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Can I get an invite to the group?
Crucier weights.
Ah, Crucier weight. Right, that's the one.
Well, maybe don't make stupid typos or have voice cracks or anything like that.
Maybe don't play Samurai, and they don't respect you.
Gamers, why do I have extreme today? It was static.
Can I join?
No.
It doesn't matter.
It's a full static. What the fuck you mean?
Set a nice person to your status. Easy.
Like, I don't know why we're doing it. Oh, right, because weapon.
Oh yeah, the weapon is Priebus, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get an invite?
How does it feel to replace your really cool weapon? I'll give you an invite once I'm out of.
Swoosh.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna still have it as like Frubis. I save that because
He's
I
also
need
just gonna
players.
glam it over.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe Luca will be unable to use their free weapons now. This is so sad.
This would have been more fun if like Iron and Nojo had cleared like the day before the patch because we got a weapon and replace it immediately for the next opportunity.
I'm disappointed.
So am I.
Oh yeah, also, if you missed the PvP reward for like the first season, the Arcfiend armor, you can now just go and pick it up.
It's
Well,
for
pick it up, you need to.
crystal thingies.
Yeah, for crystal trophies.
It's extremely cheap. I'm genuinely
It's
so surprised.
1,500 per piece.
Yeah. It's not even 10,000 for the whole set.
Yeah, you can also get the old framers kits and stuff, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed something about 7, but all the tank busters are targeted at the off tank, not the main thing.
Yeah, I did notice. I still have no fucking clue how that
They'll be figured out eventually.
What is it called? Petrification works. But my running theory is it hits 2 targets no matter what. It just hits random 2 targets unless there's
I'm gonna
ads.
be real with you. I don't think so, because like I didn't have any issues with it at all.
Okay, but Luca, riddle me this. I was standing at the opposite edge of the arena looking out and I got petrified.
Okay, but was
Yeah.
it just 2 people getting hit, or was it more than 2 people? Is my
It was
question.
2 people.
I don't know.
Every time.
Okay, then it's probably the
That
ad.
could still be, arguably, that could be happenstance. It could just be a glitch too.
I highly doubt it. But it could be.
I mean, you want to go back in and just leave 2 of the plants alive?
Not right now. But I would later. Like, we have to go in and re-clear for gear.
Anyway, is everyone in my group ready to go into the the trial?
Yeah.
I mean, I
I'll
can
just
come
put a
back
ready
into the
pick
group.
up.
I wanted to go back to my own world for a second.
Also, have fun with the trial. It's a good one.
Okay, Yaru is leaving group.
You did it! You really did it! You are amazing, you know that. You're simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. You seem awfully happy about that. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. To me, tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly don't know. Elbows avenged brute bomber. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. And as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe him everything. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying of our illness. You fool! Can't you tell that Brute Bomber went willingly to his death? And, can't you tell that the Brute Bomber went willingly to his death? And that there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself? All this time, Eutrope has been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, I couldn't not find a trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone that she suddenly showed up and challenged Serana. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You have been using your debt to the president as an excuse to not face the bitter truth. And in so doing, you've lost the sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Serana for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be done with you. She could be with you. Who could see no life with you? Who could see no life outside the Arcadian? I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That is why I did not stop my friend, even though I knew he was going into his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have saved you. Like they did. I should have tried to save you, like they did. He's very cute. Me realizing that the fucking text box can't be read right now. Give me a moment, I'm fixing a thing. There we go. Better. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. Good. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, I'm simply Red Sarah. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and the uni, Eutrope and the uni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood? There's no one I need. There's one man I need to attend to. I'll meet you shortly. To Solution 9. Meow. Oh man. Pets are forbidden where I live. I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad. The union was wanting to adopt a cat for a while. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. We have a situation. The Union and Eutrope are gone. God fucking damn it. The Union wouldn't leave Eutrope outside in her current state. And her terminal was left on the bed. Something happened to them. Sarana, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice is the President. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. Oh, I entered. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and the Uni into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens that I know where you will find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Sarana must continue fighting in the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become a Grand Champion, Sarana, our Soul Repositor will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. So, the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and your net trope in uni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to put our hopes in Serana. I'll let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue to do my best to support you. And I'll be your third. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken from me. Dot dot dot. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can. In your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you'll be ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place this much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Tenacity is actually useful, kinda. Wagobble. Now we finish MSQ. Surely it can't be that long. Cringe comp. Hello, Tassos. Yeah, so because of how long time this is taking, I will have to extend my fast a little bit and just eat later tomorrow. I don't mind. At all. Hey, contact. Fucking Yastola, please give me some news. Well, if it isn't Serana, is there something the matter? Yep, I have a lot of yapping to do. We have the crown. So, preservation is behind this recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you're none the worse for your trials. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him that the cure to Levin sickness, about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alfinaud. Hello, Blue Alice. Ah, exciting timings, my friend. I had mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Well, a lot of stuff happened, and it's impressive I can say it in such a short amount of time. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well that you were able to prevent. 'Tis well that you're able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. I can't help but look at his fucking shoes, or like his leg. What is up with his leg? Moves throughout the population, but forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We have to handle ourselves for now. We can handle ourselves for now. Pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Aaronville. Sarana, what a surprise. Has Wuglamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already going to look forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I can't do his accent at fucking all. I shouldn't be trying. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to some of the ones I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been eventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here have stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alice, hello, Blue Alphanod. Oh, hello, Red Alphanod. Yes, hello? Sarana? You used to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? I'm bad at keeping in touch with my friends, oh no. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to come, and didn't you think for me ask me to come? The fucking but what am I supposed to be? I suppose I would have been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering cure for Levin sickness on the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before. You've met him before with Lamity, I believe. Two of you should attend as well if you have time. I'm sure we will. Hello, Speen. Alright, Speen, listen to me. What did the others have to say, might I ask? If I may ask. They finished treating Milos? Then we should go visit him. Yeah. Would you mind if I accompany you? Understand that he's afflicted with the self-same conditions as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we do not mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9, see how things are. I shared Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside... Not bad. Setting that aside, the situation is like not to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone is out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key the key for Yustola as well. I'll help you. My voice is starting to give out. Oh my god. I've been yapping. It seems we all have things to do. There's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential 914, if I remember correctly. Yep. Bum bum da 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 da. Jog. Yeah. Solving. Milos! Hello. You came before with Queen's Fee. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Nod.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No, For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Yeah.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
Yeah.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Seekers of Eternity. Milos had is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak to him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. Oh, this is a voice cutscene.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more?
Well, don't you feel lucky?
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
People can stop
I
fighting over
haven't
them.
registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Understandable.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh my god.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
No, but Sven has been using Endless, has been using soldiers as bodies in the past. So
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Oh?
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Outskirts as well?
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
And well, don't get killed.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Oops. Me when I accidentally punched my microphone slightly. Things have settled down here. But I see no sound of Erenville. Let's split up. Oh, right. Oops. Meanwhile, let us see who can defend ourselves. Right. Meanwhile, the rest of who can defend ourselves will head further out. Yeah. I wonder if there'll be something going on over there. Oh, is that the Queen's Fiend barding? I've actually never seen the Queen's Fiend barding. Interesting. Alright, wake up. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading these soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but it was rather out of my depth. We're lucky that you found us when you did. Anvil, so glad you're safe. And quite worried. We were quite worried we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on our way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned to be hostile. There's no way of telling until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Turn walk. Oh. That's not the button. I have a feeling this is the last cutscene. It feels like we're about to get a conclusion.
We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
What the hell?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Vaguely. Not at all.
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Carl dead?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Right, he's making things like kill people out of control so that they want to become endless.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Don't run off without us. Extremely
Steve, wait.
valuable.
I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Yeah. Nod. Turn. Run. Scary. Oh, straight into another cutscene. Ayah.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
That is such a nice axe. Yeah, he's doing things.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
You stole a moment.
Yeah.
This is a very intense place to end off an MSQ.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die.
Also not wearing a regulator. I wonder if Solution 9 will actually be visually different for a while. That'd be really cool if they did that, but I don't think they will.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right? So many hurt. So many dead.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
More cutscene? More cutscene. Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. Oh, the 12 is having an issue receiving your prayer. His small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Oh, his small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Yeah, the sowing discord. It was the same outside the Everkeep, though members of Oblivion were keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that the Neo regulators had ran out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could have gained control of the soldiers. This must serve his ends in some way. Galorja, are you still within your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. You might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamici just talked with the Everkeep administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'll struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully, that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galorja. Mother. This powerlessness. It can abide no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure this if there was but happiness at the end. Yet, all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Oh, Sven. You found words I wished you said back then. Oh, man. Our strength is yours, Sven. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? To report to Shale, my friend. Friend. That's why we call him Raha. Oh, no meanwhile scene. Okay. Shale. It's been a trying day, but It seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there? Shit's fucked. You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure with the vehicles that can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I seek advice from Yustola and Alice. Among the books we've recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. Oh, summoner / scholar, cool. At everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best to remain in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selena proud. And now we get a meanwhile somewhere cutscene. Is he in here? That would make sense. Yeah. He's probably trying to turn it all back on.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
From the moment I knew the weakness of flesh.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Good. Good MSQ. It feels a bit abrupt, and I still stand by we should just take the key, put it on the moon of the 13th, and say, hold this. Not only is it not on the planet, it is in a different dimension. And there's nothing he can do about it. Or even just on the first, like either one. Either one works. But on the first, I don't really know where I'd put it. Because, you know, yeah, I can just hand it over to Reen, but that's still a big burden for Reen to bear and all that. It's interesting. Well, that's all I had time for today. I'm going to kill the stream now, and I will say thank you for coming by and watching, the ones of you that did. Genuinely massively appreciated. I hope you enjoyed all of this as much as I did. Even if it was a little bit disjointed, we had to do it that way because my friend was going on vacation. So, with that, I hope to see you all whenever the next stream is. Have a good one and stay safe. Have an amazing rest of your day.